See if it picks up right away. Okay, there we go. Dogu bomb. So we're getting right into it, I suppose, with blueprints. I'm gonna troubleshoot a couple things before I really get into it. I heard about this game like literally 2 days ago, and I use a controller with it. Only real princes use gamepad. Real princes know to use gamepad. So yeah, I don't know like anything about this game. I just saw a couple people like 2 days ago saying, "Oh my god, this is the best game ever. If you like Outer Wilds, this is your kind of game." And you know, it came out today, a few hours ago, I'm sure, and the price was right. It's 10% off for a launch price, and all you got to do is say Outer Wilds, and I'm in. Okay, so I can. Oh my god, this game's awesome. I can Alt-Tab and still control the game. It's the perfect note-taking game. So yeah, people said take notes. I'm going to take notes. This is... If it's like Outer Wilds, this is going to be a very dangerous stream to watch. So we'll get kind of an idea of what's going on, because I don't know. We'll see what we learn. I don't even know how long it is. I saw some people saying, like, I played the demo for 15 plus hours and still learned new stuff when I started the full game, and then some guy saying, I'm 90 hours into the game and I'm still learning new things. Who knows? But I guess I didn't have to troubleshoot nearly as much as I thought. I thought I would have to relaunch the game in Special K to get what I wanted. So, viewer beware, I guess. I don't know what to expect. I have a notepad. I will post it in the Discord's journal channel later. I'll import it. I have a few journals in my notepads that I could put on like a Google Docs and share them, like my original Hades 1 playthrough I did way back, and some of my Outer Wilds notes from when I first played it, but they're not very detailed. I'm gonna try my best with this game. I don't need to go into a ton of detail because you're gonna watch me play it. I don't need to take notes of like what I'm doing, but I will need to take notes about whatever else is noteworthy, I guess. Fuck it. Let's go. I didn't even really read or look at screenshots. I didn't read the Steam page. Like, we're going mega blind into this game. I'm also scared I'm gonna overanalyze everything, because, I mean, if it's as puzzling as people say, if it's as like Outer Wilds as people say, I'm gonna want to, like, anticipate what's going on and think ahead, possibly to my detriment. I might overthink stuff. My biggest problem when I first played Outer Wilds was sort of like deconfirmation. That deconfirmation bias is that thing I always talk about, where you try something and it just doesn't work, and then you think, oh, that's not how it works, but you just did it wrong.
To publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Interesting.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
But you have to find a
Should my
secret room.
grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
I don't assume this game has any time
whereof
mechanics.
I have hereunto
No
set
time
my
loop.
hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
I'll try to keep Outer Wilds spoilers to a minimum too, I suppose. But it's going to constantly be in the back of my mind. Blueprints. Now every time I hear the word prints, I think of Metaphor. It's like inescapable. I do kind of miss Metaphor at this point, like thinking back on it. It was quite an experience. Day 1. Hold on, there maybe is a time mechanic in this game. So we're the grand nephew. 50 steps? What? Where'd the guy go? You actually have a limited amount of steps? Whoa. That's crazy. Oh no, wait, is it the amount of rooms you can go through or something? Because now I'm in the grounds, the outside. Okay. Why is there like a cursor? Oh, probably just to orient yourself. Get the bad ending and just leave. So A button, nothing. B button, nothing. X button, Y button. Do nothing. R1. Opens up the directory, okay. L1 and triggers don't do anything. No, L1... Never mind, I'm imagining my walk speed is different. Art style is alright. I guess I don't know how big the studio is that made this. Darkness. I wonder if we get like tools or anything. Yeah, I can't jump. I don't have my jetpack or launch codes or anything. Oh, L2 does make you either walk or run. Okay, it's like very slightly delayed. I thought it was when I was pressing a different button. Did you get the gun yet? I'm still looking for it. That's probably the reward in the 46th room. That's a very curious setup. Private drive the grounds. Okay, so I just lost another step in the top left. Oh, you can't even see the area. This might be a game where I should edit my character on the screen back to the left side. I moved it way back when I did play Metaphor because it was covering up the character art. Have to figure out where it is in my overlay here. Yeah, you can see like what room I'm in. Flip the... There we go. See, I said it looked weird when I had it on the right side, and now it almost looks weird that it's been flipped back to the correct orientation. I have taken no notes yet, to be clear. I didn't think anything so far. Killed Yuri twice, killed Rita twice. Nobody else. Very cool. Like a coffin. If I had a screwdriver, it could be a door. my curiosity, my innate video game sensibilities telling me to just flip 180 degrees and go elsewhere were too strong. Even though I'm sure I was supposed to just go straight forward. This is Outer Wilds. Campsite the ground. Okay, that took another step. Yeah, I was saying in the top left, every time I go to a new, like, zone, I lose one. Is this the whole game? This is probably the whole game, actually. No, it said day 1. There's got to be more days. I wonder what the loss condition is. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Ah, so I turned around before I picked that up. Marshmallows? Can you do a long rest real quick? I'm going for like a minimum long rest sort of playthrough in this game. That one's gonna make me laugh a lot. What a dumb reward. Oh, okay. So hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Campsite grounds. 4-digit lock on gate. It leads to like an orchard or something. And a little shed back there. I was aiming for Rita again. It would be very funny if you just went back and forth between the same two people. Yeah, it's written in the channel point reward, but repeat is the only one that it's actually less likely to hit, because I think it's really sad to imply that you're hurting an animal. But you know, other than that, you can hurt anyone else, I guess. Okay, that seems like everything. Oh, I lost another step. Type, permanent blueprint. Rarity, what? Type and rarity. Is this a gacha game? Entrance hall, past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. The 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. So does that change between days? That's why you can't sleep inside? It's like one of those shuffling buildings. My thought process right now is that the mansion, the estate, is one layout on day 1, and then when you go to sleep, it's like a different layout on day 2, and you have to beat the game in like a week or something, maybe find the 46th room. That's my current guess. No, a locked door with no way through. I think I just lost another step by getting too close to this door. And I pass over like an invisible line. Like the flag that says I've entered the next room. Hey, you're really getting them now. I don't know how observant I have to be. An ace of spades. A queen of diamonds. I'm just gonna write that down because I'm sure that can't be for no reason. What's my prize when I kill them all? Satisfaction, I suppose. I'm not giving you nothing. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Entrance hall rank 1. What is this rank system? There's like rarities and stuff. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Right trigger. What? Antechamber. Yeah, so I guess I have that in my directory here. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Type blueprint objective. Room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rumored. Hold on, it said rarity rumored. Not just not applicable. Shops? Red rooms, green rooms, hallways? What? Select a room to draft. What? Wait, I build the house? Oh, it's the words from the grandmother that said to picture where you wanted to go. So bedroom, whenever you enter this room you gain 2 steps, closet and hallway. So you need to make the bedroom some kind of point on the map that you can repeatedly go through. Because it says whenever you enter this room. Let's go to the closet and get some items, because I don't know what items could possibly be. A sledgehammer and a jade. Or a gem. A heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. Parlor, spare room, and corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. What could that even mean? Parlor has a puzzle piece, so there's a puzzle in the parlor. Gonna be my guess, at least. A wind-up? Wind-up key, component of the parlor game. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which always displays false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, so it's one truth, one lie. Oh, well, at least one box. Ah, and there's 3 boxes. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. I mean, unless there's some trick here, these 2 are true. And there will always be at least one box which displays something that's always true, which means this one has to be false. Okay. Jemmies. Cool. I can only imagine that's going to get a lot harder. There's a max amount of kills. Can you not do it anymore? That was not intended. If so, I'll go double check. Maybe you're just out of points. Oh yeah, I made it 6 because I thought that'd be funny for the amount of bullets in the chamber. But yeah, I can remove the limit. Go nuts. Den gives you a gem. So gems must be currency for the shop rooms? Oh, I should have never let you. I should have never let you. You got the rare one. Lavatory. Dog slain. This doesn't even say it does anything and it doesn't lead anywhere, so what would the lavatory be for? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Well, he didn't write that in his letter. I'm too curious. Why would this... feel like there's going to be some moment in this game eventually where my mind is just blown because, like, right now I don't really know. Lavatory rank 2. Oh wait, is rank just how far up in the floor plan it is? Oh, and there, I thought it was only 3 columns. It's 5 columns. What does it say about the lavatory? Red room, so the colors matter. Type dead end. Room 1 might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Okay, so I'm gonna write this down too. Just writing down what I'm seeing on these pictures, because a picture is worth 1,000 words, as they say. Yeah, am I meant to be poking around in the environment, like, really diligently? Or just noticing things? Or am I overthinking it already? HSS. Was that his middle initial? I thought it was a different letter. A crowbar? Hold on, this is called like the parlor room? Yeah, it says right there in the corner. Pascal, bless. Yeah, his middle initial is S. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. Okay, so hold on. This hallway would have a door going to the left, but the lavatory doesn't have a door. So what does that do? What happens when you do that? I can already see an achievement for, like, somehow build a room that has like a bunch of doors, but they all are just dead ends. Or they're impossible. Gives a key. Like, I don't know the significance of any of this yet. This is right at the entrance. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna end up building rooms in a way that it becomes impossible to proceed before I end up running out of steps. A hand pointing down. There's a lot of weird symbolism going on. There's so many different images of, like, hands. Greetings from Reddington. Reddington. Is that a coincidence that so many of the rooms are based on colors? Greetings from Reddington. And photo of woman with a crescent necklace. It seems to kind of stand out a little bit in that picture. Otherwise, I don't know why I would be able to pick this picture up. What the significance of it would be. Literature. Can I get a closer look at this? I don't immediately notice anything about it. The origami killer. They've been here. This hand... So weird. Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean? Like on following days, some of the rooms I've gone through are going to be locked? Bat over a forest. Bathtub. Gamers never look up. Food for sale. Jemmies. Minecart. Sledgehammer, I guess. Is this lockpicking set? A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. What's going on in this game? What do we think is happening? There's a bunch of clocks in this room. They look like they're all the same. There's... Oh boy, there's 4 on that one wall. What is the significance of that? That's gotta be something. I feel like I'm overthinking everything, but... Yeah, there's 6 different clocks in this room. Like a tiny little... Looks like a keyhole almost. Or a little clasp or something. Very, very, very odd. Dog tag. Something that says 10. There's like literally there's so much going on right now, and I don't know how much of it is useful or a red herring. An electronic keycard opens electronically powered security doors. Oh my god. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. The rules of darts? Play a new game in the billiard room. Hoping your health improves shortly. AL? I'm not even sure. There's some kind of context within this that is important to know. So Sinclair likes math puzzles. And it makes a lot of weird games, I guess. The latter point, though, was a little obvious. considering how this is all going. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Wait, why do I only have 3 gems? Did I just pay for that room? I swear I was looking at my gem total before that. I picked up a jade in the closet. I picked up 2 gems from that box game, and then I picked up 1 in here. I must have just paid 1 right now. And Claire. Oh, look at that picture. One of the candelabras in the back is like bent. Yo? Whoa. Okay. So you could probably walk around this game and just stare at every little object and hope that something changes. Versus, like, you know, that would be the brute forcing of this game, I guess. Compared to just picking up on clues. So even though I noticed that right away, I'm going to still write it down. Drawing room. Portrait of Sinclair. Add odd candelabra. I don't even know how to describe what I just did. Touching the candelabra in the room revealed a safe. How many... I definitely don't have whatever this code is. I'm not even going to try, because I don't know. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. That's what this one is? Whoa, okay, hold up though. This is probably... There are duplicates of some of the pictures in this room. Oh my god, do not make me count all these. Are you for real? Okay, so it must... There are different variations of the amount of, like, the distance between their steps is probably the order in which you put them. So let's say the woman that's like tiptoeing is the smallest gate in her step. I'm going to count how many of her there are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe I only see 4 of her, so I'm going to write that down. Then after her is the... Oh no, there's an umbrella guy. Maybe his is even shorter. I think his might be shorter. That's really hard to say. And there's also 2 different possibilities here. It could be the amount of times he appears in the room, or it could be the amount of frames that he's in. So first I'm going to go count how many times he appears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It appears 15 times. You can subtract 2 for the amount of times there was a triple frame. So minus 1, 2 for that one. Minus 3, 4 for that one. Minus 5, 6 for that one. Oh God, there's so many different ways that this could go. How many digits is this code? Assuming it's even for this. It could also be like the size of the frame that they're asking for, or it could be... No, there's only images with either 1 character in it or 3, so it can't be the amount of characters in it. How many digits is this code? That will tell me a lot. There is no way to know. There is sincerely no way to know. Do I keep trying to figure this out, or do I assume I'll find a clue elsewhere that will tell me more? I assume there will be a clue that will tell me a little bit more about exactly what I need to do, and if I figure it out now, it could be almost brute forcing. But I'm pretty convinced that it has to do with the distance of their step, of which there appears to be 5 digits. Let me just finish counting, because I already did that. So... who would be next? The man with the cane? Yes, the man with the cane. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good job on the kill. 8, 9, 10, 11. How many of those were tripled up? Just the 1. Minus 2 for that. Then I believe it's the boy. The paper boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's the horse. 1 horse. 2, 3 horses. 4, 5. 6 horses. The real question is who has the smaller distance between their step. I think it's the umbrella guy, actually, not the woman. So, let's try, I mean, either way I counted it, the umbrella person is double digits. Let's try 15 for umbrella, then 4 for the woman, 11 for the cane guy, paperboy's 5, horses 6. Okay. Guess that's potentially not it. Let's try it differently with my other way of counting. 11 for the umbrella, 4 for the woman, 9 for the cane, paperboy's 5, horse is 6. Okay, that's not it either, so that might not be it. The other thing is some of them are also facing left, and then some of them are facing right. That could also have something to do with it. It is very difficult to say. Guess I'll come back later. 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory? What? Okay, when it said gem requirement, I pay the gem requirement immediately. Huh? Spin it off its hinges. Picture of a clock. The time is 1:30. Padlock. Almost 1:30 in the game. Maybe it's 2:30. It's hard to say. There's no... Yeah. It's almost time right now. What could it mean? I don't know what I expect to happen, but... What? The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Ben Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. What? The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. Okay, these are very literal. Oh wait, is that what I got when I came in here was gold? The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I saw that Diamondus Minor in the bathroom, in the lavatory. The left star on it seems bigger. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Lavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Raxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off. Florealis. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Out of curiosity. Oh, it costs steps to go backwards through rooms too. The bedroom is making a lot more sense now. I thought it was just new rooms. Okay. Well, that was a major mess up. Can't just jump over the side, I guess. North Star, gain 1 gold. Okay. So the star that I got for entering the room was not gold. Gold is its own thing. And there we go, storeroom that gives a key, gem, and gold. Chapel, whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 gold. Pay a gem and get a courtyard. Looks a little under construction here. Like, how much significance do you think there is here with 2 rocks, 3 rocks, 3 rocks, 4 rocks? You know? Commissary items for sale. East Wing Hall. Utility closet with a breaker box. Sale, 50% off. I only have 1 gold. Do I dare even go in there? The door is locked. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. I mean, that's a bit of a bummer. Because now that means I'm stuck. What? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Starts with an S, that's all I can see. Staff notice. Yeah, I can't really make out anything else. There's another picture here. It says with a question mark, pointing at some, what is that, like dunes? Or is there an image in there? It looks like dunes, but it looks like it's supposed to have something else in there that you can see, but I don't see anything. And it says without when you get an ampersand. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only, all items up to 50% off days 20 and 21. Wow, how many days does it take to beat this game? They're already telling me what's going to happen on, like, second week and the third week of the game. There's no power. I can't play Gorilla blocks. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, and metal detector. There's a thing of coffee back there that's spelled with one E. Well, I'm stuck in here. There is nowhere else to go. Hey, what's up, Maury? Good kill, good kill. Fuck. Yeah, I know, I also was hoping. No one has hit Carol yet out of, like, probably 10 plus shots. Carol has been a good dodger. Welcome home, Swizzy. How's the game? I'm just, like, absorbing it right now. I don't know. It's like the first hour of Outer Wilds where you're just like, okay, what's this game about? Like, I guess I know the win condition of this game. They tell you that right away. But there's like a deep mystery. This is like a bazillion escape rooms combined together with like a bunch of interconnected mechanics, and I don't even know what I'm supposed to be paying attention to yet. But they tricked me by locking a room. I thought I was golden. They locked the door on me. There's a run button. Is it a hold or is it a toggle? Feels like it's a toggle until I stop moving. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna manually walk to camp because it feels more immersive. I'm taking a bunch of notes, but I still don't know if I'm, like, overthinking the game or if I'm right on the money and I just haven't been keyed into, like, the big mysteries yet. I don't... The run ability just, like, stops sometimes. I don't quite get it. Well, let's go eat. Okay, never mind. You don't... Walking here manually does nothing. Tomorrow you will awake to find rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. So I don't keep my gems or my gold or my items. So what do the days measure? Mount Holly Small Cottage. Total rooms 13. Rank reached 4. Steps taken 41. Items found 3. Like, is there... It's interesting that there were notes telling me what happens on certain days. But on the principle that this game is like Outer Wilds, and all things equal, This game should be beatable probably within like X amount of days. So I almost don't know what the purpose of planning so far ahead would be. You know, here's the big question. Are these images going to be any different? No, same cards. This looks like an interesting game without knowing the context. Yeah, I tried to keep in the dark too. Like I said earlier, I just heard about this game and it just came out today. And I tried to go into it knowing nothing. The only thing is everyone said this is going to be one of the best games of all time. And it's just like Outer Wilds, so you know, I'm sold. The art style is cool. It's really like heavily cross-hatched with the shading on stuff. It strikes a good balance between looking like realistic but just stylized enough. Raven, no! Why'd you have to do it? Why'd you have to hurt Raven? Reminds me of that one game, 13. I don't know if I know that game. Although it sounds familiar. Oh, they took away my sledgehammer. Nothing personal, kid. Wow, it starts at like 8 in the morning. The clock actually passes in real time. So I'm also guessing that there's going to be rooms. Hold on, these pictures were not in here before. These pictures were in the... Holy shit. The picture of the hand with the crowbar and the hand with the rosary beads was in this room that I put next to the entrance hall to the left one tile, but I built it in a different room before. I didn't build a den here. So the pictures stay in the same position on the overall blueprint, on the overall map, regardless of what room you put there. Holy moly, that's quite a revelation. So wait, in that one room with the safe? Oh my god. In that room with the safe, all those pictures I was looking at of those people, is that part of the room, the draft room? Or was that just because I put the draft room there and I counted all those pictures for nothing? Kind of stylized like a comic book with really heavy black outlines and cell shading. I like that kind of style. I like this vibe too. I'm into it. I can appreciate it. Writing down notes about that revelation I just had. So before I then went, let's say north, and I built a lavatory, and in there was that painting of the Daimondus Minor. I was gonna go back and check that room. Oh, I should have done that when I went back to the camp. I was gonna go back and check it and see if I could click on one of the stars in the painting, because I saw one of them was bigger in the compendium. Is it Borderlands or BioShock that has an art style like this? I'm guessing you're imagining Borderlands that has that really heavy cell-shaded art style with like thick lines to shade stuff. BioShock, less so. Corridor is always left unlocked. Yeah, that damn courtyard screwed me. Rarity standard drafted once, dead end. Be really nice if I could just put that right here. Ah. Storeroom though. So there's that picture I saw before. and it said with. And then it pointed at an ampersand and said without. So what does that mean? I mean, this could be considered a room that has this painting, but it does not have the ampersand, or am I getting them backwards? Yeah, it said with. So it might be that I need to put a particular room here in the bottom left. Maybe like the commissary. Maybe I have to luck out and put the commissary here because it was the commissary where I found that note. But this could be if, you know, if it's true that the paintings are always going to be in the same position on the blueprint, the overall blueprint. That damn lavatory again. Time you enter the chapel, you lose gold. That sucks. Can I get the same room more than once? I feel like putting the chapel down here. I'll just put it there, but I won't go in. Chapel Roan. Don't actually want to go in it though. Hallway. Oh, that's... have to select on the draft. There was a key in the bedroom before, wasn't there? Oh, and I didn't pick it up. I'm so dumb. I thought that I made a room that said it was going to have a key, and then I was like, oh, why can't I open this locked door? Huge mistake. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, in 5 steps. Yep, there's the painting of the bat in the bathtub. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. The bathtub. Yeah, I'm trying to understand what the symbolism is going to be. Some of this could be a coincidence, and some of it might not be. And now that I know the pictures stay the same, like, building a certain... because I've been in this room, like, in this specific tile before, but it wasn't a hallway. So is it this tile, depending on the room, would have the note? Or is it whenever you build a hallway, it could have that note? Kitchen. Okay, so the parlor has, like, the box game. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. So there's at least one truth, and there's at least one lie. But now I have to look for a wind-up key, because I can't discern if that one is true or not until I figure out if there's another wind-up key. What if there's always another wind-up key in this room and I just didn't know that before? If I get this wrong, it could kind of clue me into that fact. A safety pin and a tree. Not really a lot to explore in here. Looking like there is not another wind-up key to the best of my knowledge. A pin and a pine. That could be what they're getting at. They're all alliterations, or they rhyme or something. Okay, so I didn't find a second wind-up. So let's just assume that means the white box is telling a lie. The statement on the white box is true. Well, we know the white box is a lie now. Which means this one's also a lie, which confirms that this one is true. This box and the white box are both empty. So the Gemmy's gotta be in here.
Hey!
Hey, we did it. Logic. Hey, bro, grats on second. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, good shot. Please stop hurting Raven. He doesn't deserve it. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. See, that could be good. Could be. Do I just keep these rooms in my draft pool until I use them? Can I plan like that? Because I know I had the nursery and the lavatory before. There's a giant rook. There's that dog tag that says 10. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. They italicized the word beside. They also did that earlier with the word bequest. Coincidence? A deer and a dog tag. Nope, the rooms do change. It's like kind of ultimately random. Breaker box. I don't know what a breaker box would be for, so I don't need that. A key and a lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Has a car and a cart. What is this house history? Oh wow, cool. You can really go over your whole journey. Stroll. Soft toggle or hold. That's so weird. What does soft toggle mean? I don't like that. Spare room pantry. They were working on something. So the spare room has no paintings in it at all. Which means whatever tile you build it on, you don't get a lot of information. Hold on. The image of the spare room has like a window or something. Is that just if you built it on the right side? that a coincidence? Yeah, I guess the parlor didn't have windows either. They were like... Maybe because I didn't build it on the edge of the manor, or the estate. Passageway, wow. Yeah, I kind of need to build that or else I'm stuck. Spooky. Kitchen. Green rooms do not cost gems to craft, or sorry, to draft. That locks me out of a room, but... Food for sale. This is cozy. Oh my... Wait, hold on. This is where I built the commissary before. And these two were still here. But there was no note that said with or without. Oh my god, this is crazy. If you don't build the right kind of room in the exact right tile, you don't get enough information. But wait, if I just build the commissary... Maybe the commissary is a trick. Maybe if I build that in the room with the bat in the bathtub, it will do the same thing. It will say with bat, without bathtub. Oh my god. There's so many layers to where this could go, and I just have no idea. It's really engaging in that way. Mount Holly Kitchen. Banana club sandwich, chef salad. Plus 5 steps for every green room in your house. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Doesn't have a cost. The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. I'll use a step to go in here. Mountain? Like a pea pod? I'm not sure. There's gotta be something with this room. I just don't know what it is right now. I mean, there's the tub. But there ain't no bats in here. Okay. So, if you build on the west side of the estate, it's more likely to be locked. I have 4 keys, so I don't need to be afraid of that right now, but... What happens is you go further in. Should I go to rank 5, or should I keep exploring over on the west? Oh shit, I don't even know which direction I'm facing. Let's go to the west side first. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't want to build the courtyard again. I don't want to pay for that. I should. No, I shouldn't. Corridor is best used on the west side of the building though, huh? Flower, lavender. Showroom. Good shot, good shot. Has anyone hit Carol? Has seriously nobody hit Carol? Should have been the dog. I'm shocked you got the dog as soon as you did. Nursery. I can't tell if that's supposed to be like a trough or like a weird ass bed, but then I see trench coat and then my alliteration sense kicks in. Trough and a trench coat. Bowl. A lot of stars in this room. Key? I don't think it said I was gonna get a key. How's the game? Did you find Bramble yet? Not quite. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. The art in this is actually really good. Though he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. Story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near to you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. It was a baby game all along. Just like everyone voted for, we played a baby game today, where we read bedtime stories. What are they trying to tell me? How much of this game is red herrings? You'll pardon a bit of a pun, I guess. I'm not the red prince, I'm the blue prince. I swear I am. Dark room, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't think that really matters. I think I found Dark Bramble. Wait, I can still look at the blueprint. So scared right now. Me too, me too. I like that I got... Oh, no. This is what it meant. I thought it meant I couldn't look at my blueprints, and I was like, oh, who cares? Yeah, this is a much more sensible... Oh! This is exactly what I wanted. Keycard entry system. Cabinet. Okay, so hold on. Utility closet. Circuit breaker. Missing cabinet switch. VAC indicators. I'm not even sure what that means. Keycard entry system. I don't have a keycard, so I'm just going to turn it off, I guess. There's those dog tags again. Hey, finally! Finally, someone gets that son of a bitch. I was really hoping someone would stop him. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking notes, of course, so... Whoa. Scary. Like, creepy. What's with the creepy music? So this is like a blurry photo. It's showing something in the background. I feel like I recognize that room. Maybe I don't. Ooh, a key. Oh, I remember that. That's the orchard. Wait. There's a tree. See, there we go. That's some, like, Outer Wild shit right there. I didn't notice that there was a tree with a carving in it. Who is that? Is that the same woman from this? Younger? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Let's see. Oh, something about her portrait in the West Wing. There's something significant about a portrait of her in the West Wing that he needed. But why would he need it? Camera? Old Herb with his camera? Holy. They were trying real hard to get these prints correct. Line go up. Ugh. Have I killed them all yet? I believe so. There should be 8 targets. Well, I don't think you personally have killed Raven. I think Wiz is the only one who shot Raven so far. Twice. But UNEP, yeah, I think you've hit like everyone else. Good kill, good kill. Old Herb. That's like the dining room connected to another room. I'm not sure if that's significant or not. I should just write it down anyway. Worst character dead again. I want to shoot a Chao. No, you do not. You take that back. How dare you? I never knew that I could bring out such violent tendencies in you guys just by giving you a gun. Wow, that would be awesome. Yeah, everyone's on board. Eventually, when we do some Chao Garden stuff in Sonic, there is an there is a mod. I don't know why I was going for achievement. There's a mod that lets Chao, like, explode. He's getting ready to be shot. Make it more expensive. It was more expensive, the shooting thing. I actually lowered the value. I lowered the cost of it because I thought it'd be more fun, and it made sense. Coming right at us, kill! Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That sounds pretty good. Can't afford it though. So that nice meal that was described in the kitchen will appear in this room. Tiger and a tier stand for wedding cake. Trying to alliterate them all now. If I hit rank 8, I don't even remember what it was. It gave like 30 steps and then gave another 10 for some condition. Locksmith keys for sale.
What's the smell? It smells like trash.
Got a lot of keys right now. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Aww. Hamster. Hi. Oh, I see your little emote combo over there. See, Chao sound like that. Why would you want to hurt them? You guys are messed up. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Risky. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. I get to return the book to him I took from him. I have my brother's book. So Simon is the one writing in the red. The character we're playing is Simon. And the regular, or the more normal handwriting is Simon's older brother. Well, I guess the first sentence would have told me that Simon, I guess, is the red writing, but... So Simon said, Herbie is mean and really stupid. And yet they have such a good relationship that Herb left him the whole estate to solve this puzzle. So what happened to Simon's brother? Kirby, no. Herbie, Furby. Bunk room. But he got it back. Okay, so there's no plane outside in the bushes, but so there's lore going on here. There's also a book about a red prince. The game's called Blue Prince, but now it turns out that there's not just Simon, but Simon has a brother somewhere. Ooh, $4. The Trinsdale Mystery? Herbie is a Volkswagen Bug. Yeah, and he designed a whole puzzle house too. Or so Simon says. Yeah, he might be telling a bit of a fib. Okay, so there's some like, there's some like scary lore going on right now too. What? Dude, the hamster has a bunk bed. Is the hamster Simon's brother that went to college? Wow, this mystery gets deeper and deeper. Gotta write down, okay. Is hamster blueprints? The hamster could be the blueprints. Simon could be faking being the blueprints. And in fact, the book that I read earlier mentioned that the Red Prince was like literally reading the book. It was like kind of meta in saying like you, the person reading it, are the Red Prince. And you are reading the book being described in the book. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so hold on. I had to write that down. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order. So there were 4 coins left over. So there could be some sort of math problem here. Bridget had X amount of money. She bought 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. She had 4 coins left over. How much did everything cost? 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies. God, I wish that's what they left in this house. I would have so many steps. Okay. Yeah, that could be something. The 55 burgers thing. So keep that in mind. Write that down. Yeah, where do they spell coffee with one E? What's that about? The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Oh no. I don't have any gems. We're like locked out. We're locked out essentially. I gotta go all the way back to the chapel. Oh, the billiards room. They mentioned needing to know darts to play the new game. Or darts and then like a game. We're missing a light bulb or... No, never mind. Just how they look. Beer. I could go for a beer right now. The models of these billiard balls look crazy. $15? $13? Excuse me? Oh look, beer o'clock. Yeah. Plus minus times divided by. What? The billiard room... Oh man, I don't think I'd studied that clue well enough. Oh, this is what happens when you build a room that has a door that leads to somewhere you can't reach. Coors. Honestly, who up sipping their Coors right now? Me when I see beer o'clock. Simon could really go for one right about now, I'm guessing. Imagine how mentally taxing this would be to just like have to go explore this house day after day after day in these convoluted ass puzzles. To write down all the numbers on the balls now, I guess. I don't know. That seems not right, but... Beer in one hand, bustin' in another. Who with me on this one? Any takers? One says 12. I might have to crack into a cold one, to be honest. I'm running low. Wait, what? Okay, 1. Huh? What is this asking me to do? If I can get the first 2 digits, I might be able to figure out something. Try 12, okay? What? How did you know? How did you know that? 1 and then 12. What the hell? Now there's... I don't know the rules of... I just added the 2 together. Holy moly. You're right. You're so right. Okay. So 18, let's say it's -4. 16. Nope, that's not it. Side of dartboard has math symbols. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there too with the... trying that minus that I just did, but that wasn't it. It only goes up to 20. I mean, if you carry over, you could go to 2, but I don't think that's going to be it. Yeah. 1, 12. It's certainly not -4, because I already tried that. (18) divided by 4, but that's not an even number. Not a whole number. And if I multiply it by 4, we get, what is that? 60. No, 72? It should just be 12 again? What is it asking? 18 and 4. Is it 6? No, because it's not taking the preceding number. This is just +5 +7. +18 and then what? -4. What game is this? This is darts. This is just darts. Wait, what? Am I dumb? I swore I did that already. Maybe I hit 16 because I am dumb and I did the math wrong. Yeah, 18 +18 -4. +12 -5 is 7. I had it right the very first time. I just did the math wrong somehow. That was a small brain moment. Okay, so next this should be 3 times 3. Okay, 10 times 4 is 40. Oh my god, do they want me to do PEMDAS? Have you ever done math before? Yeah, sometimes, but... See, this was... Do they want... They're not even asking me to do PEMDAS, because this is going to be 10 minus 5 as 5, and then times 4 is 20. Huh. Yeah, that ain't no PEMDAS. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, she a smart ass. Steal the credit card. Okay. Go off. Someone had some Coors. Did you Google the answer? No, I sat there and said, what's 18 minus 4? And then hit the wrong number over and over. He's on a guide. I don't even... That's not very helpful for me, this key card. Because now I have to go all the way back to the chapel. I locked myself out of every other room but the chapel, which is going to cost me a bunch of steps to even get back to. As usual. Yeah, this credit card's not going to be very helpful to me. I already spent it all on gacha games. My money. Farmer, a jockey, a chimney sweep? What is... A chef? An angle? A maid? Another farmer with a hoe? And your woman. Okay, well, for the sake of it, because they're numerated. A couple of stained glass panels with Roman numerals. In order, they are... Farmer with a hoe, for 1. And it's a chef. Farmer with a pitchfork. Do the candles light? There's no way to know until I check. There's a big old bishop in here. These ones don't. So far there's only been like one thing that I've found. I mean, I guess you could say the billiards thing, I found a note that said something like, oh, I wish I didn't need to know math for the billiards, or sorry, for the darts game. But like, who wouldn't walk up to the darts board and just inspect it? But other than that, it was just me noticing the picture in the draft room opened up like a whole ass puzzle that I didn't know how to solve. And you know, that's interesting. But is it possible that I had to discover those notes before I could actually interact with those things? I feel like I wouldn't have to do that. Anyway, next is... That person looks like they have a duster, but their clothes are all black, which makes me think they're like a chimney sweep. That's 4. And 5 is... a maid with a broom. And it's a jockey. And then it's an angel. Pilgrim. Howdy, Pilgrim. Got a little goblet, a little chalice. Yeah, so this is the only direction I can go right now. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Wine cellar. West Wing Hall. That wine cellar would be really nice if I could go anywhere else after the fact. Whoa. What is this trying to say? Is there any information West Wing Hall has a picture with an E symbol, one tile up from bottom left. Saying there are puzzles in this game. This reminds me of the We Were Here series. Yeah, it's giving me those vibes too, more than it's giving me like Outer Wilds at the moment. Do you think there are puzzles in this game? You can tell by looking at the missing puzzle piece. Yeah, I was thinking there was like a similarity to my blueprint, but I think you're right, because the blueprint doesn't have a puzzle piece, but this one does. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff something may draft. June 15th, 1983. She might be the same woman who was in those pictures I saw, and they said that they were going to frame a big picture of her in the West Wing. Cut out section. I can't see the rest of my notepad. Okay. Can't go that way. I got one shot left. Gymnasium. When you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. Combine inventory to create new items or a boudoir. Sure. Play some hoops. Hoople. We got some Hoople sports. A spare set of car keys. I've seen that symbol before. Is that symbol just meant to represent this place? Isn't this place called Mount something? Anyway, gymnasium. Take it for a spin. If I have enough steps to get out of this place, I might not at this rate. Mount Holly. Yeah, okay. Gymnasium, otherwise it's... Because, yeah, I still don't know, like, is the gym the room that's always going to have car keys? Or is it this specific tile on the blueprints? Or maybe it's just a coincidence. I just happened to find some car keys. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. What? Shoot some hoops. I wish I could. Oh, I don't have the slug hammer. There's a swan. M. M is 1,000. C is 100. So 2,213. MCC equals Master Chief Collection. Yeah, I don't know why it would be... I don't know why they're talking about Master Chief Collection 13. That sounds awesome, though. But, yeah, I think... C is like century and M is millennium. But normally I think that crest, if anything, it would say the year that it was established. But, I mean, 2213? We're not in the future, unless I am getting my... I'm getting mixed up on what everything means. What do the numbers mean? Check one item and retrieve it on another day. I don't remember what items are in my inventory. I have a key. I have the car keys. If I had the sledgehammer, that would be nice. I don't need the workshop, but I want to get further in. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. I could have checked that in. That would have been smart. Greater chance of finding items. Not sure how powerful it really is, but... can't hurt to have. Oh my god. Music. I don't know how to read sheet music. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Spell are secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I've seen 2 trunks so far through here. So if I build a workshop in different rooms, maybe it has different letters or different tiles. Spell secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words. I mean, I don't like want to write down verbatim everything that's on this. It also says 8 at the top. A message read is often lost among the bold words. I'll just write the whole thing, I guess, because, like, if I come back here and if the workshop needs to be built in this exact tile to get this exact hint, I may never see it again. Carving of the letter D. And the word message is bold. Does that mean anything? Oh, there's that Queen of Diamonds again.
Bold, but risky.
Bold. Combine inventory to create new items. There's no way I can combine like any of this. The true box does not always contain the prize. I mean, that's already true as soon as you read the rules, but wait, what does that mean? When it says true, it doesn't mean the box telling the truth? Because if so, like, obviously, the box telling a lie could be correct. Or is it saying the correct box does not always contain the prize? So but that seems weird, because that means you could like what if you just messed up the logic when doing the puzzle at one time and you picked the wrong box? Would you be rewarded for it? Would that not gaslight you? Like maybe I am right now, into thinking the true box does not always contain the prize. What's that room called again? The parlor. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So if I build the boudoir, I'm stuck. If I build the patio, I'm stuck. If I build the mailroom, I'm stuck. So I can't advance any further. Might as well build the mailroom. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane, sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple are needed to activate the 6th. Electronic mail to the address the client has provided. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So, oh, this isn't the coat check. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries, 63080. From Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as lamb, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the prep, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Too late. Someone already turned the game off. I can't play it. Royal Mail. Okay, so I think I've done everything I can. I can go into the wine cellar and open that trunk now with the sledgehammer. But then as soon as I come back to the gymnasium, it's going to cost me 2 more steps. So 17, 16, 15, 14, 13... 12, 11. I could still do it. But how long would it take me to get back to the utility closet? So, what am I at again? 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13... plus 2. I don't know if I lose 2. Let's just say I get 15, I think. 14, 13. I could get back to utility closet. Should I open this trunk? I don't think it's going to give me anything. I'm already stuck. I have money, I have gems, I have keys. I don't need any of that. Oh, but I'm so curious. I can't resist. 2 keys. Wow. Kind of cracked. Oh, I played hoops, -2. Okay, the tithe. Another key. The key to the secret garden. Oh, it's a special key. Man, I really wish I would have got that coat check now, but I probably would have gotten rid of the sledgehammer. I have to go up to the bedroom. I have no green rooms in the house. A banana costs 2. So there is actually like a puzzle there in the pantry. There was 4 gold left over and 1 banana in the room. If bananas cost 2, it costs 10 for the bananas. And then we can figure out how much like apples and oranges cost potentially. Or just one of the other ones. If we can figure out how much... Well, no, because we have change. Whatever. Well, you know, this still helps. There weren't extra chests anywhere else, right? I feel like I only remember the one. Oh, it's gonna be like this. Nice kill. Okay. 5 purple are needed to activate the 6th. Back indicators. Well, I mean, that wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be, but... What does that do? I don't even know what VAC stands for. I should have bought another banana. Because now it's going to cost me 2 more steps to go buy one more, and that's only going to give me a net gain of 1 step. Like, I want to go outside is the thing. I'm gonna run out of steps. Where's the garage? Yeah, I probably can't use the car keys because I need the garage. Gonna be my guess. Valve anti-cheat. Yeah, that's how you enable and disable the anti-cheat system. So there's, I guess, like a tree out here. Is it a pine tree though, or is it one of those trees in there? That I'm only going to be able to see once I'm actually in there. I don't think I'm even... These are all pine trees. It can be a little hard to check what's scratched into the sides of them. And the tree in the picture was like just to the left of the fence, I thought. But like... Oh, it was this one, I bet. And it's cut down. Because it's a pretty conspicuous stump sitting there. So someone carved a heart into a tree and then chopped it down. What does it all mean? What happens if you run out of feet? Good question. Do we go exhaust ourselves? My guess is it just forces you to go to bed for the day. You've used all your feet and must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite for some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. That felt like good progress. 27 total rooms. We got to rank 6. I wasn't exactly trying to reach the antechamber, but it is what it is. Because I feel like the antechamber, getting there isn't the whole picture. I'm sure when you get in there, there's going to be more puzzling to be done. I'm going to need to know more information, so I'm kind of just like trying to get as many rooms placed as possible to information gather. Like, how much information have I really learned so far that's, let's say, Outer Wilds spoiler-like? It's hard to say. I don't even know the relevancy of some of the information that I've found so far. It could be that I've seen a lot of things that I didn't know the significance of, and yet I am latching onto a lot of other details that might not be important. It's the ATP of blueprints. Yeah, but once you solve ATP, like, you get a huge information dump. Like, it is an accomplishment to get there, but like the antechamber, by comparison, if that's what you're comparing it to, I think getting to the antechamber is maybe a bit of a challenge, but it's also like what you do after you get in there, is my speculation. It almost seems too simple to just gun it straight for the antechamber. Yeah, what is this? I still have that observatory-like star. I have to go back to the mailroom again to get that letter, don't I? Oh, hey. Your package has been delivered. You're saying it's the vessel. Yes, I think it's like more comparable to the vessel. I think the text was like Z fighting on the package, because I'm guessing that this item can... Date packed 11-5 by K. Thompson. Like, can that change? Shipped 11-5. Does that tell me what the date is in the game? By K. Thompson. I went to school with someone named K. Thompson. Crazy. Listening, gonna lurk a bit. Very fair. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the lurk. Same person. Yeah, this is the same person. Just like how Call of Duty came back to me. Brought me back to my school days. So too does Blueprints. K. Thompson was playing Call of Duty on 11-5. I remember it like it was yesterday. Very cool game though. Yeah, I'm trying to get as deep into it as I can here and really understand. It hasn't hit me yet, like what is going on. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. A compass. Draw 4 plans leading north more frequently. 2 keys. And a coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay, cool. More detailed instructions are sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Yeah, it's like I was able to do that, but then what did that do? It probably did something in another room I've never been to yet. Pantry and nook. Key, a coin, and a gem. Now there's an apple and 4 coins. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So if you can find an apple or a banana in here, the change is the same. Does that tell me anything? Hey, this is where I had it before. Had the hallway in the same... Well, I had a hallway, I guess. Do items carry over? No, you lose everything. So I can only build rooms like one time as well, I think. Is there anything of significance in here? Or did I just come in here for no reason? Oh, car keys. Okay, so the car keys are kind of random too. That just spawns in its own random room. I appreciate your new game in the billiard room. I enjoy math puzzles, and I appreciate you didn't need to know the rules of darts. Okay. I mean, I feel like you could have figured out the darts thing without that note, but maybe you need to click that note before you can actually play the darts math game. Oh boy. Coin purse? Each time you collect 3 coins, gain an additional coin in interest. I feel like my item collecting this run is even better than it was when I had the lucky rabbit's foot. Things from Reddington. I mean, I have to build the courtyard or I'm stuck. I thought I just saw a prompt for like a split second. Could be a dead run already. Kitchen? No, I'm out of gems. I gotta build a chapel. shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Have I actually been able to interact with those dirt piles? Garage, it's got a car. I have the car keys, but if I do that, I'm locked. I'm stuck. Do I build the nook and keep exploring, or do I build the garage just to test the car keys? Car. Okay. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Got the jalopy in the room with the jalopy. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Whoa, what? I've never seen an estate terminal, though. I'm not going to be able to use that. Unfortunate. Oh, whoa. More beer. Good to always have beer in the garage. You can have a nice cold drink before you get on the road. It said this room had 3 keys. Where? Found him. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. $14,227. I've seen that Trinsdale before. There was like a VHS tape that said like Trinsdale Mystery or something in the kids' room. Okay. My questions only become deeper. So you don't take the car out. The thing is, I think I needed to build the garage on like the very side of the house for the garage door to like work, to function, to exist. Oh, the plate says Swan Song. There's plenty of imagery about some swans as well. Something about the Red Prince was afraid of or disliked swans in the snow. There's a swan on the family crest sort of thing. Might be it. Might be over now. It was a short run, short day. A rather dirty coin. Yippee! Yeah, I thought I saw dirt piles around. I didn't realize I could dig. Ah, so this place pays off. An oversized turnip should prove a delicious, nutritious snack. Yeah, I guess so. Only I could wear that hat. Is there anything out here? Some spots to dig. Should have been able to drive the car. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But you know, never lucky. Some people just don't trust me behind the wheel. I thought there was a spot you could dig out here. Must be misremembering. I want to say that wherever this tree went, maybe it's in the estate in a room somewhere, like it was ready to be worked on for some reason or another. I guess I was wrong about there being anything to dig out here. What a bummer. This is a bad day. I got locked out right away. I mishandled my rooms. I was playing the long con and it didn't work. You would trust me? Thank you. Damn, it's such a good year too. What other 4-digit numbers have I seen? 5254? I have no idea why this would have any significance. It'd be the lock, but might as well just try it. Just brute force it. Oh no, I won't brute force it. We got time. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Just climb over the fence. This is placed like in just such a way to prevent you from walking back here that I wonder if there was an earlier build of the game where they didn't have this here and people were just like walking over to the shed around the fence. Guess I have to call it a day. I messed up. Upgrade disc though. No, it sounds so good. Yeah, they had to take out the jetpack. I heard they took out the jetpack from the game because people were using it to skip the orchard fence puzzle. Yeah, whatever. I'm over that run. That was a bad day. Day 4. What can we accomplish now? Ah, yeah, so you do actually get windows. Once you find the ship room, you can get over it. Ah, yeah. That would be pretty cool when I find that. It's nice that, yeah, if you build certain rooms on the edges of the map, they actually have windows. You monster. Exactly what you were aiming for, too. Bro just loves getting those low odds rolls. So it's different every time. You actually need to know the math to be able to do this. Nine. 11 minus 5. The numbers aren't in a spot that makes sense in my head. 2 times 6. Um, 4 times 2. 2 keys? Oh, the garage has a breaker too. Oh shit, how did I do this before? Sure. Gamba, gamba, gamba.
No!
In. Okay, so that is always.
You can go to the
just the
casino
same.
in the daytime, too.
No!
Something good may happen at the casino area.
Oh, I thought I built the uncommon. Thought I built that nursery, but I forgot I changed my mind because it needed a gem or something. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Never been in here before. Whoa. There's a cutscene? What? I had the chance to build this a while ago. A whole ass cutscene. It's so weird to know that you can have like cameras looking at every room, but those rooms don't exist yet. Ending cutscene. Nice job, Blueprints. Like, I haven't drafted where these rooms go, but they still exist in some sort of space. So what about the ones that would have windows on the monitors and then I build them in the middle of the house? Wow, creepy. Okay, so security. Yeah, what was the significance of showing me all that? It doesn't... I move around on the camera, but it's not... It doesn't take into account where I'm looking, only where I'm standing. That's really funny. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. What? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that's true. You're messing with me. It's blue, so you know it. That feels like that could be the biggest revelation I've had about this game's mechanics so far. Like, if that's real, that's the biggest news to me of this whole game. Completely changes everything, how I've perceived the whole game up to now. Staff notice effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out, blah, blah, blah. 2 of these terminals are in security. 1 in the laboratory. Okay, I should write this down. Because this is the same note that I saw before. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So there's a memo that says the west wing is more likely to have locked doors earlier. It was red. So the red one is lying to me. The antechamber has been unlocked, and so yeah, again, getting to the antechamber is only one part of the puzzle. There are access levers. Already my brain is thinking, are access levers like hidden throughout different kinds of draft rooms and I have to find them? There's two of these like recording things. One is blue. There's a red coffee machine, a blue microwave. The red and blue symbolism is off the charts. There's a knight in here. Press enter. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. The list is updated as new rooms are added. Oh, okay. That means the Red Prince is a liar. The whole book is a lie. Nope, I clicked. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, so I went into the breaker room and I turned the keycard system off. And now the default is that if it's off, the doors are unlocked. So keycards are like worthless now in this, like today in the game. Kind of crazy. So in a sense, this game is almost more of like a roguelite, because it sounds like there could be a bunch of different ways to beat the game, actually. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low setting and 5 or 6 with high setting. I don't know, let's just turn it to high. If they don't work, who cares? Ooh. This could be anything. I only know it starts with S. It would not be Sinclair. That's too easy. How many digits are there? Oh, a lot. What's the kid's name? Simon something. The password is the name of the guy who comes in to do the puzzles. Where did I see that one? Bottom left room had the picture of the dunes. I should have checked that. I already forgot. Seems very loosely Outer Wilds-like so far, at least. Yes. I can kind of agree. It's not as much like I thought it was, but there's definitely some things that I'm learning that change how I perceive the game, but not to the degree I was expecting. So if I go in here, is the breaker gonna just flip off? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go fix that. Even if it costs me a bunch of steps. The gymnasium and the garage can also be off, but the lights were on when I went into those. Lose half your steps? Oh my god. Holy. Laboratory. Experimental house features. So this is just a lie. The commissary will not be closed. And this was fake news, with and without. This tells me nothing. It's just bait. It's a red herring. It's gotta be. To fish or not to fish. What could a salt shaker possibly do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Well, that makes sense. It's a passive bonus. Okay. This statement appears on another box. So, those are both true, so this is a lie. The blue box is empty. Easy peasy. Sledgehammer, I wish. Four items. Key card. Dice. Do I get to re-roll something? While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Nice. Another picture of her. No, the ampersand. In the dunes. Yo, a metal detector? For free? Greater chance of finding keys and money. Sure. Oh, you can still go into the chapel with no money. I don't know why I thought that if I walked in here I'd have to pay. So it's just when you enter, if you had money, you would lose some. Oh, that's fine. Who cares? 2-star. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, this is a meta upgrade. It's not random. So every time I find the observatory, that's like an actual permanent buff. Just 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Right? Have I been starting with 1 gold? No, because that says rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, maybe it's just a coincidence I went from North Star to the twins in order like that. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall just once, I guess. I don't know. Because I never lost that 1 observatory sparkle. The gears in my brain are turning. But are they finding anything out? Yeah. Thanks, Nep. I knew you would understand. Really wish that I had. Oh, nice. You know, I actually don't know if you got Estelle before. Good shot. Really wish I could make that drawing room. But I literally don't have any gems. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Of a color. This is her first death. 1 remains. Ugh, everything takes a damn gem. Like, bunk room only matters if you have nursery, as far as I can tell. There we go. Wow, the den would have been good to get at the other door I was just at. I do need gems. There's the Chappelle. Trunk is locked. Oh, you can use keys on trunks. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Holy money! I don't need all this money. Unless I can get a commissary right here. See, the lavatory is a red room, and it's like a dead end. It doesn't do anything. So red rooms typically have some sort of negative. I'm just gonna build it. There's gotta be some kind of secret to the lavatory that I don't know. But for now, it's just like red rooms. These always have some kind of cost. I guess for lavatory, the cost is that it just doesn't go anywhere. My first time in the Nook, I think. No, I have been in here. Paint bucket. Beer. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Ooh. So this room is a positive and a negative. Because it does lead north. It leads in every direction. But it comes with a permanent debuff for the rest of the run. Is what it sounds like. And the draft room is always... It does always have all these pictures in it. Including this empty wall, just in case you build it where there can be windows. Got turned around there. Door's locked. Security door. Rumpus room. Like, could there be a gem in here, maybe? More coins. I do not need any more coins. It's crazy. Wish I knew how to solve this room. This still feels like one of the bigger secrets to me. There's always a sledgehammer in here? There's a letter O in here now. Where did I put my note? Ant room is in sight. Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. Like, what could I... How can you combine, like, anything? It's a little glitchy, too, this menu. Brew box does not always contain the prize. Oh shit, this leads right into the antechamber. I didn't even look. I thought I was still one away. The boudoir. There's a picture. Of a Christmas tree. Large red one. The large red present has a safe in it. But other than that, like, is this the rumpus room? I don't know what room this is. I've never been in here. Wait, no, is this the same room? It has a mirror. It has that partition. That end table with the lamp on it. It's the same room. That I'm in that room. Ah. So another... For a second there, I thought it was a different room, but the furniture looked the same. Another safe, but I don't know if it has a different combination to it or not. I mean, it probably does. Yeah, and the antechamber is sealed, so I am actually stuck now. You can't just go into the antechamber. Where could I find more clues about how to do this? Where am I going to find the combination to a safe? And not just this safe, but there's a whole other safe as well. I'm lacking critical information. I built the dining room. Today's main course is stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum, I have no idea, with roasted potatoes, bacon lardon, and wild chives. You have a trophy room in your house. Yeah, put some salt on that. Yeah, I don't know. What else can I do? gonna go back to the security room. Like, should I just open the wrong box sometime? Otherwise, I don't quite understand. You dug up nothing. Coins. I've been very... I'm not much of a green room guy, I guess. Only ever built a courtyard. Are there actually 8 different shop rooms? What? Need to play this. The gem and 2 trunks. That could have possibly been helpful. I missed the trunks, I guess. I didn't see them. I was kind of rushing through rooms now because I'm getting familiar with what some of them are. Terminal password. It very clearly starts with an S, and that's it. All you can tell. I'm like pretty convinced that there are actually levers somewhere in this game. Hidden, possibly in the safes. Maybe you need to get to each room that has a safe and figure out how to get those combinations. I mean, they could be just about anywhere. These... Oh, the trunks were in the entrance. That's right. Not that it does me any good. This run is sunk now. But what else can I glean? I feel like I just need information. I can't do anything. I need to explore more rooms that I've never been to. Would have been really nice to get to the garage. I need to be able to get to security and the garage in the same, like, run. There's definitely things I could be doing that I'm missing. I'm missing out on. There's like 3 or 4 different padlocks I've found, and I don't know the combinations. I'm like, look at all these rooms I've yet to be in. I like that entrance hall is room 2. What's room 1? Yeah, I left no door. I should stop building rooms before I, like, have a need to go in them. I keep doing that. Like, I went to that drawing room and then I built the bunk room. Probably before the workshop. If I didn't, then I was conscious to try and not do it for once. I'll call it a day. I feel like looking back in the future, if and when I beat this game, and if and when I come back and watch this, me playing through it again, there's probably like, this is the run where I would cringe the most, because I have so many rooms available, and so many things I could do, I just don't know what to do. Like, I made it to the antechamber. There are actively a bunch of things I could access. I just don't know what about them I'm able to do. Oh, what did it say the ranking was for the mansion was? I didn't see. And then again, guessing, like, what kinds of achievements are in this game? Probably one for, like, actually building a room in every single tile. Filling the entire estate up. Unless that's the win condition for the game itself, but there's a little bit of RNG here. That's something very different from Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds has no RNG at all. It's something I kind of thought this game would be about, but no, there's RNG, so it does feel more roguelite than like a very, very meticulously handcrafted experience. It still, you know, is meticulously handcrafted from the feel of it, but there's not like one linear way to do things, as I would have expected. I do like the utility closet being accessible, like, right away. But then having to run back to it in case I build the dark room kinda sucks. Trunk. This bedroom is just like free. Going into it and leaving leaves you neutral on the amount of steps you had. Oh, check. I don't have an item to deposit, but I could come back here. Do I want to build the commissary? Kind of. The perfect fit. I'm so confused by that. Ooh, you can buy a gem. Buy a magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Huh. Does this reveal anything, actually? Oh, dude. Oh my god, the password is Swan Song. God damn it. Of course it is. That's so obvious. Man, I even read that on the fucking plate of the car. House manager Mrs. Babbage. I found a note talking about Babbage in the garage. Yeah, it makes sense. Damn it, I can't believe I wasn't clued into that. I like math. 2. 20. Oh, this is the first time I've seen divided. Oh my god. 5 times 4 is 20, divided by 5 is 4. Wow. You know, I could have just built the nook. Oh, wait. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Never mind, that's different. I was gonna say the nook was just gonna give me a key for free and I had to do a puzzle for this one. Oh, I want to build the garage, damn it. I don't have any gems. I should just turn around. Just go back. I need to grind. I need to grind up other items. Like that. Huh? Oh. This picture was sideways and I was really confused. Oh, a coupon book? Nice. I have a gem now. And check the garage. If I get it. If I were to get the garage in the spare room, I think that the garage needs to be on the west side of the building because it's like a static room. The garage door always has to be facing west. I could be wrong about that, though. Demis? Security. Oh, can I use like my actual keyboard? I can. Oops. Ignore that. Connecting. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. I don't think I've seen the office even come up in the drafting before. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using remote terminal access. Office, lab, and shelter. Okay. Punch in or out. As of November 4, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by Old Man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for details. Okay, I don't know what... Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network just this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful services. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders take 1 to 3 days. Running shoes? Sleeping mask. I don't know what running shoes do. Okay. What? You need the password for this? If on your estate you have drafted a coat check, you may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have a coat check on your estate, so it doesn't need to be the next day. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots are often found in green rooms and can be dug up with a shovel. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Is that meta? Is that actually going to happen? Contraptions. Yeah, I haven't made a contraption before. Data transfers from Cinca. Cinca is the brand on the safes. Oop, I already did this menu. One trunk and one wind-up key. It's beautiful out there. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Like, weirdly specific. Key in the coin purse. Damn, I want gems. It's a pizza. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. I'm gonna run anyway. I need the running shoes. Oh wait, are these the running shoes? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Damn. Okay, well now I know what they do. Wow, there's a lot of locked doors now. Okay, now I wonder if, because I unlocked this room, can I go back to the terminal? Every door is locked, holy. Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. That looks really not that good. Throw it a whole pizza. Yeah, let's see if I can... Now that a safe, like, exists within the house and I've been to it. Yep, that's the password. Oh, it says submit in the bottom left corner. Come on. You got this. Data transfer is not currently available. Well, that was my entire plan for that. Yes. Ooh, I saved a step. I don't have a sledgehammer. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Let's see. So if this one was true... Hold on. One thing that makes this difficult... This magnifying glass is cool, I just don't know what... Like, it helped me with the password for sure, but... Is there ever going to be another use for it? Is there more information I need from some other document? There's always at least one box that says something true, and there's always at least one box that says something false. If I assume this is true, I mean... If I assume the black box is true, then this one could also be true. And then this would have to be false. But that's impossible. So this one has to be false. If we assume this is true, then they'd be in the blue one and that would work. We assume this is false and this is false. Yeah, it has to be blue. My man. I don't know why it lagged when I looked away from him like he was punishing me. Security room for sure has a door I can get through. Oh, damn it. Running shoes are good shit. Still need to coat check something. Oh, the chapel's gonna make me pay my 1 coin. No. Food for sale. This like login system takes way too long. I just want to check now. Like now I turned on that vac thing. Could that have something to do with this? My inability to connect to the network? Probably not, but like I still want to check. I don't know why I have to sit through that login animation. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, still not available. No freebies. If I don't find a key in this guest bedroom, I'm a little screwed. That other random... I try this one. 5254. Not that. Dang. Yeah, here we go. This is new. Safe code 9083. But red ones are lies. Should still write it down. How do I know? I still don't know the actual safe code. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So there's a bunch of notes in here. There's a safe in this room. Oh no, in the office. The office has a safe. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Yeah, that's kind of what the room implied when I walked. Like, they let me build this room before I actually knew what it did. Kind of unfortunate. Control water flow throughout the estate. Trunk. What? I'm supposed to be... Is this a puzzle? Kitchen. What would I fill the kitchen for? That's not what I want. I'm curious why I can't pump water like out. Like, how does it switching which room? How is this not affecting anything? Once again, not what I want. No, put it back. I'll be real, I don't understand. Like, this doesn't do anything. I can't pump water out of the pool at all? Confused. Is this middle one just choosing which of the tanks? No, it controls whether or not they're pumping in or out. What do the other ones do? I am fucking around in this pump room a lot more than I want to be. See, like, what? I just changed this lever. It still just does the same thing. That's crazy. Okay, one more. One more combination. And then I'm not... Oh, there's another one back here. I didn't even see there's another pump back there. I think it has a lever on it. Yeah, that's sneaky. And this one doesn't have a lever, but it's a big tank. That's why I couldn't drain the pool. I want to drain it further, though. Can't mess with this one. Oh, I'm like really deeply misunderstanding something. I guess I could just do that, huh? I don't really understand why flipping like the same levers. And then the kitchen has this extra bit. I can't pump them into this. This looks like it would be a reservoir, but... whatever. The office. Experimental house features. Is that my mouse cursor? No. It keeps confusing me because it... kind of hiding. Hey, it's K. Thompson. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Is there something in that cup? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab Tech Randolph M. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Okay, so there's another point in which the magnifying glass is useful. Couldn't quite read that. Melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. It's writing down pretty much all of this at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to know the periodic table? Let me tell you, I don't. That's bad news. I have no idea what the significance of this will be. Ah, they got that picture of that. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Another lie. In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Select A, select B. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Immediately, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Huh. It says permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Oh, I only get 1 of these. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Well, that would have been nice if I had this room a long time ago. Let's see, permanent. Good shot, good shot. I don't think that's who you were aiming for, though. How goes the game? I'm a little stuck right now. This is still day 4? This has been a long day because I've been just messing with stuff. No huge revelations. But you never know. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I haven't seen the boiler room, I haven't seen the furnace room. I haven't seen the trophy room. I know those all exist because of the food. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, this is to help you solve this. Know the order of this, I'm guessing. Huge revelation in the next room for sure this time. Let me see. I just go back and forth. I don't know the table. Where's 2? Eight. $12. Was each. think that's right. PEI. There was 5. Didn't write down 5. E. Six. Thought I did write down 6. I think I did. A and then U. 7, yeah. No, I had that wrong. Oh no, I got something wrong. I gotta keep running back and forth here. Second one is 4 and the third one is 7. One is H. Push 3 up, I think is what this says. Need to make sure I got 9, 11, and 10. I think 8 is the one I messed up somewhere. 8 should be F. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. That is the puzzle. It would have been a lot easier if I would have just taken some screenshots and compared them, but that felt less cool. Well, I guess what I did wasn't cool either, but it worked. This magnifying glass is cool. I like being able to like inspect the documents. I just kind of wish there were more secrets to be found with it. Okay, so I used the pump room and drained as much of the pool as I think I could. I wanted to go into this one. Like, that would be really nice. Yeah, back to the pump room. VOD watchers, skip ahead another hour as I fuck with this again. But like, why can't I fill the kitchen reservoir anymore? That's what I don't get. It's the RE2 pump puzzle. Oh my god. You're kidding. There's all these little secret levers they're hiding from me. Surely that's my dilemma. No? Why can't I... Like, why does the kitchen have another spot if I can't fill it up? See, the thing is, if I flip this and it starts pumping it into the pool, then I have to sit there and wait. I don't get it. Why can I not fill these tanks up more? There was a diagram! Oh my god, I'm blind. Reserve tank. How do I get them to the reserve tank? Probably what I want. But on here it says the reservoir. I guess the reservoir is different. Like, where does this connect to? It connects to this, but... I mean, you know that's not what I want. Pod Watchers, he had his eyes closed the whole time. I guess I just didn't see the note on the wall that I came in from. It took me a while to see that there was a pump back there, too. Sequestered away. Sucks having to sit here and wait for the pumps to go through. Yeah, there's a big ass tank here, but I just don't know how to pump into it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Like 4 is the kitchen, I guess, because those are the buttons. 4 is connected only to pump 3. But there's no way to just move water. Yeah, for some reason now it works. I don't get it. The pool is 6. The pool is connected to tank 1. No, God. Like, semi-legitimately, I don't understand. Okay, like, up into the tank. Shit. Like, if I want to switch the button... I guess I could just turn it into the middle. Probably the point of having that middle selection. Empty the pool. Hydrate. Yeah, all this water sloshing around. Which one is... Both tanks are connected to pump 2, and the first two... The fountain and the reservoir. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, okay. I think I'm maybe getting it now. Smile. Did that sound like a wet smile? And because the pool is only connected tank 1, I don't really understand. Oh, pump 2 tank switch, not just tank switch. So to operate pump 2 properly, which is the only one connected to both of them, I have to flip that thing back there. Got it. Okay, so now the pool is totally emptied. Is that gonna do anything? I have no clue. You could feel it. I smiled back. For you, anything. I know the red note was said 9803. No, 9083. And it was a red note, so it should have been a lie. And this isn't the office. But a guy has to try. Whoa, money. I did all that for money? Damn. Well, I'm already here. I might as well check the boudoir. I don't think I even came into this room earlier. Oh, I did. This door is locked. That's why I couldn't do anything. Damn. That was a waste of 2 steps.
You keep getting better.
Damn, what is up, Junie? Thank you very much for the sub. What is Twitch? What is a streamer? What is going on? You're lost. I don't know what to tell you. Welcome on in. How's it going? A 3-month streak too. What time is it? Where am I? These are the hard-hitting questions that I don't know. You're the shadow of the true self. And you have a lot to answer for. You draft a shop room. I'm so stuck. Should I fuck around with the pump room even more? Do I play with the pumps? Paul Blart thou. Don't deny it. It just makes him stronger. How many steps do I got? 12? Oh, I could totally get back outside. I could totally get back outside. Could I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I could just barely make it out. Yes, dude, we get to mess with the pumps some more. How does this work again? Connect to the pump too. Going through your old clips. Ah, yeah, I love going. I love just like checking through all my stuff every now and then and making like little collab videos, archival stuff, and putting it out there. It's just fun. But yeah, I've been streaming, you know, consistently. The fuck? Oh. Haha. Is this plumbing simulator? No, it's some sort of puzzle game. I tried to go into it. It just came out today. Blueprints. I heard it was like one of my favorite games, Outer Wilds, so I just kind of dove into it. For the last 30 minutes, it feels like plumbing simulator. I should just keep that like that. Yeah, this is gonna work. Now I can just click these buttons. I don't even know how to describe this game. I guess it's like a puzzle game, but also it's like a roguelite. But yeah, right now we're just doing some we're just doing some water transfer. You know, the usual. This is so awesome now that I understand how to do this. This is the best day. I still don't know why the hell I couldn't fill up the kitchen. What would even happen when the kitchen... How do you fill the kitchen with water? Anyway, the fountain is emptied. I can only go through so many rooms. Get back, and I have to do it very, very carefully. Pay your tithe. Commissary? Oh no, I'm not going to be able to go back to... I'm not going to be able to go back to that one room. The coat check or whatever. Because that takes too many steps. Yeah. I have 6 steps left. If I go to the coat check and then back to the den where I am right now, I'll have 2 steps left. I'll be 1 step short. Okay, I have to do this. I have to put something in the coat check. Oh, that's right. I have... That room is free. Never mind. I'm dumb. Yo, I could get a hat? Hats are always good. Pudding. What do I give him? Probably the shovel. I feel like that's a better item. Can I only leave one thing? Yes. Yeah, never mind. I forgot that going through the bedroom was free. I'm a fool. Whoa, holy shit, stairs? What? Outer Wilds moment? Well, underground. The basement door is locked. You're telling me I did all of that, and now this door is locked? What the fuck? Do I need just like a regular key? If so, that's very disappointing. Maybe there's some dirt spots outside and I can get a key. I can dream, right? There could be zombies down there. And I haven't gotten a gun on this run yet. I was actually just checking through my emails earlier and I saw someone had left a comment and then I think they deleted it before I ever got a chance to even notice it existed. But they left a comment on one of my videos and it was like one of the last times I remember seeing you in chat, Junie. One of my old Resident Evil streams, Resident Evil 4. Missed that. Missed playing the Resident Evil 4. We definitely played some like banger games on this stream in the past, and some really like trash games too. I don't remember the last time I was on Twitch. If it was then, if it was back then yeah, that was like months and months ago at this point. I don't remember when I published it. I didn't bother looking, but I might be out of option. Yeah, there's no dirt outside. That's just crazy to me. No dirt to dig. That might have been the last time you were doing the Ada thing. Yeah, that's exactly the time I'm talking about too. It was about our conversation talking about Resident Evil 5 and 6. Trying to lean into like the scary elements of Resident Evil, and I think this person left a comment that said like we were just completely off base. We were just totally wrong. But then they deleted it or something because it's not there. I went to check the actual website and it was not there. But whatever. What it did do was it allowed me to like watch through the video and find the context of what they were even talking about, because it's been so long. And I got to kind of relive part of that stream. And it was a good time. Great. That guy got exhausted. West-facing villa. West wing favored. That was a good stream. That was probably one of my better ones. Just because I played more than one game. And they were some good ones. We had just played Milk. Ah, the memories. The time flies, though. Yeah, I don't blame you. As often as I stream, you know, and I try to stream regularly just so that it's predictable. But it's like, I don't really like to watch streams either. Kind of counterproductive to say, I guess, but yeah, I'm not much of a stream watcher, so I do not blame you. But it's the banter and like the funny moments. That's what I usually like if I do end up being in somebody's stream. You gotta go crazy in the chat. Yeah, that's the only way to have fun. Just go feral and troll the streamer as best as possible. We definitely get a lot of that around here too. I love chatting, but then I worry I'm being too annoying. I mean, it depends. Like, everyone gets a little annoying when they go too far, but... you gotta go crazy sometimes, otherwise, yeah, it's not really that fun. But I can't really say that that's happened more than like a handful of times amongst all of my chatters on my channel. Everyone's been well behaved, just enough so. Okay, what is this? 7 minus 3. Yep, and just add one more to the amount of times I've been so annoyed on stream. To see that. Wait, did that show up on... I don't think it did. Or I missed it. I don't know if that showed up on the stream itself. Yeah, mods, get in here. I just realized how quiet this game is. Bathroom. Yeah, we got mods. Plenty. And you'll get hit with that banhammer if you're not careful. If a mod doesn't show up, you know what I'm about to do. I've seen some stuff from like Queso doing streams where he just like immediately calls for people to be banned like constantly. As a joke, but I respect it. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Love getting timed out. I don't think I've ever issued a timeout. I've only issued bans. So can't be the black box. Has to be false, and that's false, so this is true. That can't be it either. This can't be true. You don't mess around. I mean... it's just like, it takes a lot, I guess. I think to deserve a timeout versus just like at that point you just get banned. Like, why not? Is my thought process. But yeah, I haven't really felt the need to do that much except for people who are bots. Are you a bot? I hate that smiley face though. That thing makes me think people are bots. I'm hoping he bans me soon. I like the purple Twitch smile. That's the one I like. I hate the little, like, mask-looking one. I'm doing good, chat. Aw. Kind and benevolent chat. You guys are so good. Howdy, chat. Aw. I'm glad that you asked how I was doing. I'm doing so good. Especially with you guys here. Whoa. Big picture. There's those swans again. Chess piece? Chaperone? I mean, I can just build it. Who cares? I ain't got no money. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Yo, good shot. I feel like that's a back-to-back for you. I've yet to figure out a system to enable the Mori almond accruement. I need like a bot. I need a bot to just do it automatically for me, because then I could let you guys like redeem it and rack up like more almonds for Mori to have to eat, but I don't want to have to stop what I'm doing every time it gets redeemed just to tally it. Yeah, who are you aiming for, Nep? Who is the fire girl? I'd shoot her. Fire girl. My only guess as to who you mean would be Rita. That's my best guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd call her Fire Girl, but that's gotta be it. She can shoot fire. Killed Rita a few times already. Yeah, Nep doesn't mess around. Imagine if you were still limited to 6 shots, like it was at the start. Food for sale. Can't believe we sell food. Crazy. Should be free. I'd be sleeping. I've said this before. One of my friends would bring his Xbox and we'd co-op Vesperia. That sounds kind of familiar. I don't remember if you had said it before, but I think it's cool. Yeah, I didn't get to play Vesperia co-op too much. And then when I did play a Tales game co-op, it was like, not really for me. But I guess, yeah, the combat is like fighting game-esque enough that, yeah, it would be pretty entertaining, I think, if you had the right like people to play with. But then I think the rest of the campaign, or, you know, the story, going through it where only one person really has any input, it was kind of lame. Furnace. Can't kill dog anymore. It's a bad shot. What can I say? At this point, I feel like I've seen so many things and I just don't know where else to even go. What am I just need to draft new rooms, I guess, is the only answer. Who's the dog? Pee-pee? Yeah, Repeat. He's the only one that is more difficult to hit with the redemption, and I'm going to kill Pee-pee next shot. Doesn't he smoke a pipe? Yeah. In fact, he do. That's what makes him the best boy and why I don't want him hit. Which is why he's harder to hit. Hey, good job. You killed an innocent woman. Aiming for a dog. Don't you feel good? SMH. Fuck. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, the garage. Rapide? Oromaru? Best dogs. I need the car keys to get into that. That is crazy to me. And then what the hell is this? Like, I just found the car keys randomly before. There's a dig spot in the garage. Add a Koro to the kill list. Yeah, if I come up with like a bunch more images, I could just make a humongous list of just like shoot a random character. It doesn't have to be limited to Vesperia, but that was all I came up with for, you know, last night when I made it. Just because I had all the pictures ready to go. Yeah, add Persona characters to the list. Add more Tales characters. Jonker. Dude, I would make Jonker like the most common character to get hit. That'd be my first order of business. I didn't build that one fucking room that would make the patio free. But hey, this is a new room. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel you may be able to excavate. Old news. I know that. Sure could use a shovel right about now, though. The car keys. Ida. The car keys. Locksmith, laboratory. Okay. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 star. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. If you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a red room. Sure, I don't really know. That sounds fine. Gonna need to get another drink. I don't know if I need to get a drink to lock in, or if I should call it on this game eventually. Like, how does it feel, chat? Nep? How does this game feel? Do you feel spoiled? Does it look up your alley? It's definitely different than I was kind of expecting. I feel just slightly spoiled. That's good. Not too bad. Whoa. Salmon Meunier. Kinda iffy on it. Aquarium. I haven't seen the aquarium yet. I think I need to build the pool for that. But it's possible I could get there. My shovel! Oh, I can't even build the drawing room where I would do that. Right now, I'm also kind of iffy on it. But, the stream is 5 hours long. People said, like the one guy, the 2 reviews I read, one said, played the demo for 15 hours, started the full game immediately, like found something new. And then the other person said 90 hours still discovering new things. Not that they had played the game for 90 hours, but yes, I was also expecting more traditional exploration. So I'm not sure, like, if this game is going to suddenly open up and then there's like, whoa, that was crazy. I never expected it to be like that. I'm having a good time trying to, like, figure stuff out, but I am waiting for a bigger development. Oh, and Jason Schreier saying, like, this was the only game he could think about for, like, the month he was playing it. It just feels like there's more to it than what I'm seeing so far. Pebbles not even worth picking up. Cool. Not seeing the huge praise for it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet either. I did pay money for it, so I'm not going to write it off yet. But I'm waiting for my mind to be blown. Denny. Man, you guys ever go to Denny's? Be more of like IHOP folk. The empty fountain seemed promising and then instantly locked out and reset. Yeah, I'm disappointed by that. I'm wondering what's down there. But I can't get to the fountain until I find the pool, and then I have to build the pump room. And then I must either need a key or something different to actually access it. I lost my virginity in a Denny's 9 times. I don't eat food. Damn. You know, you try to get to know your chat and then they're just like impenetrable. Got one guy who doesn't eat food and another guy who doesn't go there to eat food. Nope, I keep doing that wrong. I thought it said I was supposed to bring this disc back to... Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Yeah, this is the terminal, right? Oh, there's the pop-up. Play the game, enough yapping. We don't want you... We don't want you to talk, just play the game. Damn. Sorry. Oh, my roll emote got approved? I didn't even know that. Very cool. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of emote slots, but I do have a couple of emotes I paid for on Etsy like 2 years ago. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh, cool. So, more money. Wow, that's a lot of money. Keys, money, or gems? Streamer needs to be put in his place sometime. Tries to be parasocial with his viewers. Wow. Low blow. Yeah, Data though. Data is my homie. A good boy. Chao Bongo. Now Chao's. They're my homies. Am I stuck? No, there's a door in the lab. That's it though, oh my god. I did like all that just so I could get to the garage and upgrade 1 room. I didn't even know what the upgrade did, but now I do, I guess. Oh, I should go to the courtyard. I like Lego rage too. Yeah, I should chat with the person. Oh, I didn't put emote attribution on them all. I think I messed up there. But some of those emotes you can... Yeah. You can highlight them or something and it will say who made them. Cool artist. She sells a lot of her emotes on Etsy and I dig the vibe, so... Holy shit, that's a lot of gems. But I should ask her, I should get a commission from her or some of the other people that did the emotes that are on this channel to do more like custom ones. Because I have a few like Tails ones, I removed them last night because they never ever get used, but it's probably because they're not very readable because they're just like tiny little screenshots that I cropped down from the game, so sort of illegible as far as emotes go. There were more trunks that I could open. We need more Chao and Monkey emotes. Please get an Ape Escape emote. I haven't even played Ape Escape all the way through yet before, so I don't even know what I would get. I'd be a fake fan if I did that. But I could eventually. Where are the trunks? Probably one in here. Yeah. Next stream game, Mario can wait. Yeah, everyone voted for Mario, but no one's really clamoring for him to show up either, so... Fine by me. I just gotta peek into these rooms because I literally don't remember where the trunks were. There's probably one in the billiard room. Nope. But I helped to try and write this one down. Yeah, I had an Ape Escape demo when I was a kid. And I played the hell out of it. But for some reason I just never got to play the full game and I just haven't done so. Is there a trunk in the garage that I didn't open? I'm like just wasting steps at this point because I don't know. I'm fairly positive I saw another trunk. Could have been smart of me to check this terminal, but that feels like a waste of time. Drem is a big fan of Ape Escape 2, I think. says nothing about trunks. Okay, I was looking for something that didn't exist. Good to know. Let's eat this salmon. Can I leave the car keys? That would be awesome. Yes, dude. Like, I don't need those anymore. I mean, this is it. This is the end, no matter what I choose. Lame. Didn't even see the pool. Didn't see the aquarium or whatever. No pump room. Can't get into the antechamber. Never seen The Office either. Well, I've seen the show, but I haven't seen the room. There's only one chair that's like pulled out. I think that's the end of that run. What a shame. Like, it always feels like there's more I can do when I hit call it a day, but I just don't know what that could be. Let me just run all the way back outside and look at the... Yeah, no power, it doesn't matter. Also, I'm noticing just how many red memos there are. Whoa. Someone's going fucking crazy outside. Yeah, I'm assuming the fountain is still filled because it's a different day, but it would be really cool if it was empty. Oh hey, it is empty. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I guess the pumping system stayed the same. Key? The key does not fit. Okay, so you do need a special key. I've found a silver key, and then I found some kind of like green key, but they both... Oh, there's no like way to check the different kinds of items that you've picked up. Sledgehammer? Yeah, I don't have one. Something tells me it wouldn't work, though. There's a bunch of things that I need, like, a passcode for. And it's possible that the key for the well is, like, maybe in a safe, or, like, in that shed that's outside. But for this day 6, I took no notes. So I'm gonna call it a day in the game. I don't know how much more I'll stream. Like, I'm having fun, I can just keep vibing doing this. I'm surprised it's not as insane for spoilers as I was expecting, but there may come, like, some bits of information that I find out that would completely alter someone's first time through. But hey, what can you do? I'm gonna take a quick luck break and get a drink. You know, sometimes I would go into like a dungeon or something in FF and I'll say Suppo Kupo. Usually no one reacts. But sometimes people are like, what? You would think that they would get it, but... Final Fantasy players, am I right? Suppo Kupo is for the culture. You know, I like that. And I agree. Most people that play Final Fantasy XIV don't play FF. Amen. And I'm one of them. Oh, the intro even showed me the well was empty. Or not the well, but the fountain. I guess it is the well when I go down there. I play Final Fantasy XIV for the Kupo. I'm not proud of it, but I'm not ashamed to admit it either. If I had a sledgehammer, I could just break every damn clock in this whole building. And I really should. Yo dies? I was holding the reroll button immediately. Like right now I feel so silly because I wrote down so many notes about like the pictures in each and every individual room and shit, and then they just ended up meaning nothing up to this point. Diamondus Minor. And the twins. Cool. Now I really need a sledgehammer because there's 2 chests that just spawned in the entrance. This is the room that will continue to haunt me. Orange. So all the 3 different fruits can show up in this room. Whoa, orange gives you a lot more steps. All 3 fruit can show up in this room, and you always have 4 coins left over, so... I need a hammer. Maybe there's a hammer back here. Oh my god. They're like making it constantly more complicated. 12 minus 11 is 1, times 1 is 1, times 2 is 2, times 4 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. Jesus. Silver key. So I wonder if I should try that on the well, just to be certain. I'm pretty confident it won't work, but... The office! Finally. And there they are. Oh, an upgrade disc, dude. What? Oh, there's a safe opening up over there. Wow, when you find the office, you just get a bunch of shit. Yes, dude, thank you. Finally. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, so I need to write this down, actually. Who's gonna lead Brave Vesperia now? You are. It's one of those things where, like, you took out the leader, so you have to replace them.
Come on, you big drip! Where you going?
Yeah, where you going, Nep? Don't shirk your duty. You just committed regicide against King Carol. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Shit. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Notes taken. Oh, there's an eraser in there? Dude, that probably tastes so good. It's purple. That's like the best flavor. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, that's big news. I would lead Vesperia way better than him. Yeah, I want to see it. Game-changing news. Somewhat. At least this does point even further towards the greenhouse. I wanted to get there already, but now I know it's very important. And I'm pretty confident it's to do... I have to find that tree with the heart. I bet that had something to do with it. Check the sun station now! I gotta find it. I have to get the floor plan for it. I already found the nook in this run. Damn it. Double keys, a bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting this room. I feel like steps are never my issue. I don't even think I've ever made the library. But yeah, let's do that. That must be the mountain in the background. I've seen it before in a painting. He really loved his wife. I think that this is supposed to be her too, with the queen's, like, crown. I already know that this isn't correct. Again, because it said 9083 on a red note, so it should be wrong. Yeah. The fuck? That Nancy Drew? Yeah, it could be. What do I know? You know, the other thing is, like, I had to read those Roman numerals in order to figure out 2213, but like, the game has been giving me these tutorial note things in certain rooms that are like so obvious. So I feel as though they wouldn't give me these. This one's alright, telling you to like actually journal stuff, but then there's one that's like, did you know you can use a shovel to dig dirt mounds? But I find that after like 3 or 4 hours of play, I've already found shovels, I've already been digging. And like, you either find that note, the only time that note is helpful is if you had a shovel, didn't read what it did, and like hadn't dug up a dirt spot yet, because otherwise, like, you find that you've never found a shovel before, so, you know, oh, that's what shovels do? I've never collected one, so I didn't know. Or you just pick one up and it says, this can dig dirt mounds. So like, why would they give you such a useless tip? And then they expect you to just know all Roman numerals up the top of your head? I think a lot of people don't actually know Roman numerals. Drew Crew is on the case. Time to play checkers for 3 hours. I've never read Nancy Drew. Is that accurate? It's so far back to get to the entrance again. If you know, you know. Holding out on me. There's Reddington. That's where those books are. No damn shit. That actually fucks me. There's nowhere else to go. Man. Good run. All the rooms are blocked off now. Can't spin that globe. Big old grape. weird path I designed for myself. Yeah, the only thing I can hope to do is take this key outside and hope that it opens up the... Oh, I could have came back here and opened these. But I didn't want to run all the way back here. The key to the secret garden. Like, what is the secret garden? Whatever, I'll just use my last regular key. He hates it. Oh, it had 2 more keys in it. Is that the secret garden? Okay, so neither of those work for the well. Mystery still unsolved. This doesn't prompt you for anything. It looks like they modeled stuff out there, but I guess it's hard to say for sure. Like, it's kind of annoying if I have to just find this RNG item, this secret garden key, and then I have to find a room called the secret garden. Sabrina! Whoa. There's stuff down there. Sabrina, Sabrina, Sabrina! Did you get the... which Sabrina? The one from the music pass, or did you get the purchasable one? I thought it was very funny that the one that comes from the pass that you have to play the game a bunch for and still pay money has like no particle effects, I think, and then the one that costs like straight up 30 whatever dollars has like a bunch of particle effects. Like they know how to get you. Evil. Got crew, so I got all those skins and then used that to buy the skin in the shop. So you got both. Very nice. I thought that I also wanted to get her just because. But then I went into the game and I looked and I'm like, you know what? I don't think that that's my vibe. I don't think that I would feel like me if I was running around as Sabrina Carpenter. Nice. For $11.99. Just one emote though and skin. She's not for you. Okay. My bad. Yeah, now that I know that there's like Adventure Time stuff coming tomorrow, Adventure Time is more me. That's what I should get. Although I don't have any V-Bucks and I have not and will not ever just straight up buy any V-Bucks. Or was it 9083? Yeah, it's 9083. I keep getting it mixed up. Too girly pop. I'm not girly pop enough. What a shame. I thought I was, you know, I thought I was part of the cool kids, but I ain't. I never was. Back to death grips I go. When are they gonna add death grips to Fortnite? That's what I'm waiting for. I'm so mad that they don't have it yet. The secret garden. Oh. I'm gonna be disappointed if like all these different doors are just more of the exact same game, but like suddenly you have to just start over from scratch and you have a bunch of different rooms to deal with. But like, oh, now you have to do the mine shaft. The mine shaft level. Oh, here's the secret garden level. Here's the underground well level. Nep sleep. That's so funny. I was talking about death grips in Fortnite to one of my friends earlier today. I bring it up all the time. Where is death grips? I need them in Fortnite. I would buy them. I would buy their music or their skins or whatever. I probably wouldn't buy the music just because it's a scam. I'm not paying $5 for a song in Fortnite. But, dude, if I could run around as MC Ride, God, that'd be awesome. Trying to figure out who Stefan would play as in Fortnite. Like which character he would use? Imagine. I'm trying to imagine. I imagine it all the time. So much so that it's annoying to everyone around me. I need it. We decided on default. Yeah, that sounds actually pretty accurate. Because it's like, it's almost counterculture to be default skin in Fortnite now. Like, to intentionally use it, most people would, you know, berate you if you're a kid. But as an adult, when you have all the power in the world to be any character and you just, like, decide to be default. That's real shit. Oh my god, yes. Uncle, please. That emote was Uncle's way of begging for death grips in Fortnite. Okay, so, well, at least I upgraded a room and found the office, but I guess a lot of the notes I wrote in the first couple days of this game were so far still seeming a little pointless, but I'm learning. Ace of Spades and Queen of Diamonds. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. That's a very funny... You are in the parlor literally just tells you what room you're in. I'm still wondering about that design, that blueprint for this game that said the true box is not always the one with the reward or whatever. Where was it? It says the true box does not always contain the prize. Like, does that actually mean anything, or is that just some stupid, like, yeah, no shit, the true box doesn't always contain the prize, because that's not the point of the game. I don't know. I need to find... I should have organized my notes by, like, what room. Was there a room called Wine Cellar? Apple, billiard room, pantry. Apple heals 2. I'm gonna call it healing. Orange heals 5. I don't know if that has anything to do with the value of them. I haven't found the kitchen in a long time. Is it because I flooded the kitchen? Can I just never find it again? It's filled with water because of the pump room. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1 to pull up the directory. See, that shit, like, yeah, I know that. I didn't find the tip to press R1 until almost 6 hours into the game. That's crazy. Again, this is like my... I love the idea of, like, what if you had to play a game and the only information you had to go off of was, like, whatever buttons you needed to start the game, and, like, probably basic movement, but after that, you're not allowed to do anything unless the game tells you how to do it. Whoa, holy shit, this is, like, the only time it's taken control of the camera from me. But yeah, if the game doesn't teach you how to parry, like, you can't parry. And how many games can you actually beat? Because they have to trust in the player at least somewhat, right? This game has to trust that I understand enough to have reached the library. I don't know if I've ever seen this room come up before. Total days 8. Playtime 5.5 hours. Okay, so not quite 6 because I started the game a little later into the stream. Longest day was an hour 20. Average days 44 minutes. Okay, I don't really care about any of that. A whole library. Gotta be something amongst these books. No, like crouching, so I can't look any lower. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked was the shovel. The Baron of Mount Holly. They call him the Baron. I feel like that could be potentially important. My favorite floor plans, dining room, can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted is the bedroom, then the pantry, then the storeroom. Most paid for is the courtyard, then the drawing room and observatory. Most time spent was in security. Pump room. Gotta go to bed. Yes, thanks for stopping by, Junie. I really appreciate it. It's always fun chatting. You know, stop by anytime you want. But otherwise, take care and sleep well. I'll always be here, in the pump room, waiting for you. Largest purchase, shovel. Maybe one day, most avoided, locksmith. Kitchen and nursery, yep. Never been to the locksmith. What could I need to buy more keys for? It's been a problem like once. Maybe twice. Oh my god, that's so weird. Rita, no! No. Can't believe Carol is like the most rare. You guys have hit the dog more than you've hit Carol. Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. The Fixed Stars, I think, is the observatory book. And I don't think I need the pump system user manual either. Drafting strategy could give me some sort of permanent upgrade or like a new room or something. Swimbird and Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I honestly am not sure about those ones. I'm going to try drafting strategy. Simon P. Jones is his full name. I was trying to think of their full name earlier because I thought I saw it somewhere. Rotunda. Can rotate. Holy shit. Chamber of Mirrors. Showroom. They're all new. Because the library lets you draft rare rooms. Holy shit. Luxury items for sale. Emerald Bracelet Master Key. Opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. What? You may rewind time. So does time even matter? Like, time does pass, but so far I haven't understood anything that it actually affects. And I can spend over an hour during the day in-game. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. What the fuck does that mean? Silver Spoon, whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as much. Wow, that's good. Emerald Bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Dude, these are crazy. These are really good. Wowee. Bet I'm broke. I can't wait for them to actually sell the gun to me. So unfortunate that they're holding out. Yeah, safe code 9083. Like, why does this even exist? Okay, so red notes. Red memos are fake. You can't, like, spin it around. There's nothing on the back side of it. I can't pick it up and bring it anywhere. So you either find the security room that says red memos are lies, and then this memo is pointless, or you see it, then you finally make it to the office, you put it in, and you go, huh? It's not working. Like, I don't... It's just bait. It's literally like a red herring. It's just there to waste your time. There's got to be more to it. I feel like I can reveal something different with it. Need to get into the office safe, but my only clue is this stupid fake ass note. Goddamn chapel. Costing me money. Wow, no items in here. Bummer. Secret passage. No. God damn it, I hate when that's nothing but gem requirement rooms. I don't have any gems. Hey, good luck, Broby. Sleep well. You know, thanks for stopping by, man. Never have a sledgehammer when I need it either.
Or else what, you big loser?
A man of honor doesn't use his points to kill any characters. Uses them just to call me a loser. I shouldn't have spoke so soon. A good kill though, good kill. Rest well with that knowledge. So, when I emptied this room of water before, there were a bunch of coins. But I'm guessing the items just literally don't exist until you empty the room. It's like, I don't see anything. I feel like I didn't see anything before either. Kinda lame. Should be able to know if all the effort I put into making the pump room is gonna be worth, you know, at all. I don't want to use my gems on that. Compass, good, good, good. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Wow. There was like a key on the floor in here that one time. Yeah, this is the Fixed Stars. Pretty sure that's the book I could rent before. And every time I've been up here, I don't think there's an item. I think it's just the wheel that turns the observatory, which you thankfully only have to do once. My last key. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra. Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. 233. I've never seen that key before. Wouldn't that be the mailroom? Did the mailroom have safe deposit boxes? I don't think so. Ah, god damn it. I knew it too. I'm a little shut out now. I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Means going through the chapel. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Take your money. Take my money. No, I had woven a terrible, terrible combination here. Dude. It's so mean. Alright, all the way back to the other side. This is like the only time steps actually matter is when you intentionally like go back and forth across the entire length of the estate. More math. No. Misclicked. What was this again? (11 minus 1). 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20. (23 times 2, 46. Oh wait. 23 minus 13 is 10 times 2 is 20 divided by 4. 5 again. Yes, that's exactly what I needed just in case. I would have been upset if I turned around and this was like a security card door. Every time I've seen a security door, I either have the ability to just turn them completely off and ignore the security card, or I get security cards and then I never see a door. Like, I've never found them both on the same run. Oh, that's mean. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I've never done this room, so let's try it. Purple, red, green, orange, or yellow. So, yellow won't do me much good. There's no blue.
No!
Sorry for the bad roll, Nep. That's unlucky.
This makes me feel like a rat.
Can't choose blue even though I would want to. Purple is likely to get me
Something
stuck.
good may happen at the casino area.
Orange, probably useful, and green.
Don't worry, buddy.
Green dough. Still needs a key. Congrats on the win. Special cost bypassed. Aquarium is every color of room. Special cost bypassed. What the hell does that even mean? Hello, fishy. So cute. Oh, I know that room. I was out there with the grill. That's like the hallway. Some kind of laundry room. I haven't seen that one yet. This could have been anything. There's a bunch of rooms with filing cabinets and shit. I think. That's just like a bedroom. Ugh. What could this be talking about too? Kristoff. This Kristoff has been mentioned. There was mentioning of some other guy earlier too. Like Denny or something. Here we go. This could be something. Order placed. Yeah, here's like mailboxes. I guess this isn't safe deposit boxes though. Damn, so what room? Safe deposit box unlocks box 233 vault key. Denny Ravane. Oh shit, there's text on the bottom there. Oh, now that I don't have the damn magnifying glass. I'm trying to read it more closely, but I know I'm supposed to have the magnifying glass for this. So I need magnifying glass for the mailroom. Sorry, I just bumped my mic. Have you ever eaten at a Denny's? No, but I really want to. That's my problem. Like, I've always wanted to eat at a Denny's. But all they have is Perkins. All anyone ever talks about. Perkins this, Perkins that. It's not the same. This is annoying because I really thought that this was going to be where this key went. Simon P. John. This is where I saw it. SKR 6789. Could that be anything? No, that's just it's just 4 numbers in sequence. Should go find one then. They don't have any here. I live in like a similar place as the character in this game. Like I live in like a building that I can't escape. The rooms are always shifting, so sometimes I find food, but I'm not always that lucky. I think that's it. Like, I don't want to call it a day, but I don't think I have a choice. Nothing else to be done. Uncovered a few new rooms. I really like that library. Was a great call. Attaching that to the Nook that I take the Nook all the time, then I get a library that leads to a couple other areas, and then like a rare room after that. Very nice. Excellent play. That's pretty cool. Can you draft up your guest room real quick? Yeah, if I see it in the list when I go open a door, because that's the other thing, is it's not very often I find like the bathroom either, so You know, I go check a door. I get a couple attempts every day. If I see the guest room, though, I'll be sure to pounce on that one for you. It really feels like I'm missing something in this game. Then you get exhausted after 50 steps. No, it's not 50 steps, it's 50 rooms. So I have to go back and forth between rooms like 50 times in one day, and then yeah, then I gotta go to bed. That doesn't always happen. Sleeping mask, magnifying glass, and 2 keys. Very nice. Well, now I have the magnifying glass for this room, just like I wanted. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay. That didn't inform me nearly as much as I expected. So Denny Ravane was using the car to steal mail and bring it somewhere for someone. That's why he got fired. He got caught. Likewise, any staff, something, 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 may draft, what, like south? Seems like they're saying can draft south. I don't know if there's ever any items in the lavatory. It's just a waste of 2 steps. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Yeah, these both say that gems are in 2 boxes, which shouldn't be true. I don't know what I hope to find by doing that. Oh, hold on. Read memos equal lies unless written by hand. Double trick. Double trick. I think I even had the magnifying glass when I came in here before, and I just never thought to check that note again. Wow. That's evil. But I tried the... Didn't I try that code? I don't know if that was written by hand or not. I wasn't thinking about that. Or... Did I not try the correct code in the office? Oops, security doors no longer matter. Actually, I should set the security level to high. Yeah, because if it's set to high and the doors are just unlocked by putting down the power room, they can replace doors that need normal keys. And then I don't need as many normal keys, although now I have a bunch. But if I find any item trunks, that's going to be powerful. Crafting strategy contents. Crafting strategy. Food K. Thompson on September 5th, 1993. And it's 93 confirmed, I guess, for sure. I mean, it was probably obvious somewhere else in the game, but I wasn't quite paying attention. Interesting, though. Oh, this is too much. I ain't reading all this out loud. I'm gonna read it in my head. Did I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need? Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Have gems while drafting. Yep, that's been my most difficult thing I've had to go through. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. I've only seen that like one time. Are these testimonials from actual players? That'd be pretty funny. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Which one is passageway? Oh, it's the 4. See, I never get that one that often either. I just never have 3 gems on hand. A very common mistake beginners make. I can't move the magnifying glass without clicking it to zoom in. Common mistake is drafting a line straight north and ignoring the unopened doors they've left behind in the entrance hall in rooms of early ranks. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't think I've really done that too much. Terrace in the cloister. I never see those. I've seen those rooms like one time a piece. I think I've seen terrace twice actually, but this game doesn't give me green rooms. Other combos. Foyer and Great Hall. I've never seen those rooms. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That does sound good. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps. Yep, that combo makes sense, but I've just never found nursery available when I'm looking at like a dead end where I want to put it. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Attic has 8 items. Yeah, I want to make something, but... Attic. Haven't seen the attic. Yeah, these combos would be cool if I could find these. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but become useful later. Utility closet's a perfect example. Garage. Powers the garage door and grants west path access. Wait, what? I can open the door outside? That's what the breaker is for? Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, what? Why does turning the lights off do anything? I mean, it's cool. It's a cool mechanic, but why does that do anything? My guy just can't resist tossing the basketball every time he goes into the gym unless I turn the lights off. More simple example, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. I've never seen that room. The boiler room. I've heard of it, I don't know if I've seen that one either. Connects ducts from room to run steam power. Lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. I look at a basketball and start getting exhausted. The pump room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features. See, I feel like the game doesn't give me the kitchen anymore because I filled it with water. I don't know what the water level for the kitchen's supposed to do, but I maxed it. And I feel like I have not seen the kitchen a single time ever since I did that. I can probably do with putting water back into the fountain because I don't have the key that I need for it. In the kitchen, you can check what will be served in the dining room. Seems pointless to me. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This increases the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and amount of keys found in servants' quarter. These are all rooms I've never even seen. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cool-down freezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may hold useful clues and information. Yeah. I mean, a good reinforcement of some lessons, but wow. Did you know you can combine these 2 rooms you've never heard of? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Should make this room just because I've never seen it. And it sounds cool. Gem. More blueprints. Wonder what rooms those are. "44 letters in the message." They do. Oh my god. Okay, the paintings do mean something. It seemed conspicuous, but yeah, they do mean something. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. F. Oh, that's not what letter I would have assumed, but okay. So I need to be paying attention. Like there's the bat and the bathtub. And where they are matters. Dude, I need paint for this. I need to draw this. I don't have an actual journal. No. Actually, I can make like a spreadsheet. I much prefer spreadsheet. Okay. I need a table. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows over 5 columns. Make them a little bigger. Okay. So, that room is F. Dead center. Entryway hall. But then, like, yeah, it says unused pairings. Love, love. Sling, sing. Crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack. So the letter that's in one of them. Oh, okay. The way that they all work is that it would be bat and then bath. And the missing letter is H. Okay. The first word will always contain one more letter than the second painting. That's what the note in the commissary thing said. It said with and without. So it was telling you which... It was telling you which painting had the letter and which one did not have the letter. So the one that was the dunes, that must have been sand. And then the ampersand was just and. So that one was the letter S. But now I need to know where it goes in the order of the rooms. Oh, this is getting interesting. This is cool. I like this. This, once again, it completely shifts my perspective on how everything works. I had a feeling that, like, it was so funny to look at all the paintings and go like, haha, they rhyme or they alliterate. And it's because it was true. It did mean something. But face and ace? Come on. Not what I would have ever thought. I guess that's the point. If it was too obvious, you would have started connecting the dots. Okay. Having to do a spreadsheet now, put down all the letters, write down notes. If I keep alt-tabbing. Oh, there's a lot of information in here. There's a safe. 9083. Never the answer. Vile and viral. I have seen one that was a vial when I drafted my first laboratory. This one is the match. This is a tree. Fire, flame, match. Short people be like forest fire. It's not a word association thing. There's one of these is one letter apart from the other of whatever it's trying to depict. Like these: glove, love, sling, sing, crowd, crow. So whatever word can be used to describe both of these paintings is one letter off from the other. But it's kind of ambiguous what it's trying to convey. Because the other one said face and ace, and I was saying ace of spades, queen of diamonds. So the queen of diamonds was supposed to be face, because it's a face card. So one tree. This one would be, I mean, I immediately think fire, flame, match. But none of those would be close to this. The tree. What I need to do is, what room is this? Need to write this down really quick. Google spreadsheets. You do not use Shift Enter to line break, you use Control Enter. It's kind of weird because it's not a word processing thing. I can come back to it. Now that I've written it down, I can possibly decipher it later if I need to, but yeah, I'll worry about it another time. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Interesting. Now I understand the significance of the paintings. Very cool. So then, library. And. So this is S. Pretty confident in that one. Mount Holly. Like peas. The pea pod. Right? Yeah, that's mountain or Mount Holly, where we are in this game. This is cool. Taking notes. It's peak. It's a peak. The letter is K. E and peak. They're so, like, abstract. Okay. Lock and clock. Here's the bat in the bath. Bridge and bride. Inn and pine. They're also all like short words too. What I'm gathering to make it like kind of more digestible, easier to understand. Pray and pry. That's because that's clearly a crowbar, but pry. That would be pray. Stairs and stars. Plane and plan. I think I already know what this line stands for in my notes. This bottom row 8 is 8. This room is probably a T, whatever this empty room is on the far right. And where's the other painting? And it's like custard, right? It's pudding. It's flan. And that's got to be sand if my conclusion about the ampersand is correct. I'll write that down and think about it. What else could it mean? Like a boat. I think the other one. Row and row. Okay. Nope, it's trying to autofill. That's every room I've been in so far. I've covered them all for this day. I've completely forgotten like what's been going on this run. Otherwise, this is such a huge shift in my priority for the day. Lose half. That's fucking crazy. I'd rather spend 1 gem and just get a different set of rooms. Sledgehammer. Green rooms might not have any paintings. So I don't actually know what this room would be. Yeah, there's no paintings here. I can't check. Makes sense. Theater. And lavender flower. What kind of flower is that? Theater. Show. Play. Room am I in? Billboard room here. Yeah, that one's a little tough. Hmm. 6 divided by 3. What? 4 plus 2? Oh, times 3. 4 times 2 is 8. 16, 8, 2. See, now I'm changing my mind about this whole... I should go back to the security room. Now I have so many keys, I actually... And I don't need to use them on trunks at all. I'd rather use keys than security cards. There's something else I needed to check in this room. Yeah, let's check the inventory. Have I missed some items? There's a trunk somewhere. I don't recall seeing it. Well, I hope I don't need it. That's so lame. I don't want to keep spending my gems. Okay, I want to say that's R. Here, right? I and tier. Makes the most sense to me. It's what I've been saying. Apple has nothing. Always unfortunate. Man, pilot, soldier, aviator, orchard, garden, not a forest, it's like, are those trees? They paint it like fencing, which implies a sense of scale. So those are trees. Trees. It's not Earth. Earth, because they tried very hard there to show that there's different like layers of soil and stuff under it, but there's a sign there. And what could this guy be? You know, man. Dude, guy, male, bro, smoking, scarf, goggles. Some of these are tough. What is this picture supposed to be? Plot, like a plot of land. I'm stuck here depending. Commissary is my only chance now. Yeah, so this is typed, not handwritten. Dog tag. This is 10. This is like cliff, shore, sea. And this is the one that has letter. Necklace, tag, dog tag, N. How's progress looking? Oh boy. If you haven't been here, it's crazy. I learned a big thing. I learned a pretty big thing. Big, I know that one. Rain. Cloud. Wet. Weather. The other one is a crop. Wheat. Bundle. Glad for the huge news. I'm not sure if I should spoil it for you now. I've been saying it out loud, but if you missed it, that could be big. You're just about done? I don't know. I don't think so. The way that things have been going, I'd almost guess I'm like halfway done with this game. If it's paced about how I think. Because if you know, you just tell me one of them. Tell me one of the pictures. Second play. Yeah, I beat the game. I'm going through a second time and pretending like I don't remember. I actually played it all this morning before stream. I sent a bunch of water here. What did that do? What did it change? Anything? Rain. Okay, the one on the right would be rain. What would that make this one? That seems like something you do. Heavy. This one, the blue one can't be the one missing a letter, because then there's no real options for it from rain. But what would that make this one then? Rain. I think I'm frying my brain. I was getting like a bunch of these back to back to back, but now I've started to not understand them. Rain. What is that? It's wheat. It's a bundle of wheat. It's a crop. It's a plant. It's a fruit. Banana. +10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh wow. I didn't realize bacon and eggs would have done that. That was an option for that other thing. What else? I'm trying here. It's only one letter off. It shouldn't be that hard. Grain. Thank you. God, it's so fucking... It's so abstract sometimes. What's up, Zach? Thank you very much for the sub. How's it going, man? The garage. I really want to put the garage down, but I don't have the fucking... I didn't put down... Oh my god, I'm losing everything. I'm losing my mind. I don't know words anymore. The circuit breaker. I didn't put down the room that had the circuit breaker. I've wanted to, but I haven't been able to. Because it's a dead end. I got no more doors. Utility closet. But if I don't put down like a room that has at least 2 extra doors that lead somewhere, I can't build a dead end room. And the garage can only go on the far west side of the building, as far as I know. Coins. Oh yeah, the spare room also doesn't have pictures. It's kind of funny how you notice that. They finally give you a clue about the pictures, and then they just take away your ability to see them in certain rooms. You just would have never noticed before, because... like, who cares? I'm sure some people noticed, but... it didn't seem like a big deal to me until now. Ugh. Come on. Give me some better rooms. Clavis with a key. It's missing page 9 and 10. One, two, three, four, 5. There's also no 6. Or is it? It's not intending to numerate the page. It's just telling you how many stars it takes. Oh, if I get to 12, that's bad. Green rooms are more likely to contain special quote-unquote flowers. What does that even mean? Okay, so that's row. I already know that from another room. Uh-oh. The same can't be applied. The logic from other rooms can't be applied. Okay, so that's a boat, and the other one's a bat. So they can't always mean literally the same thing. So that means that one room had like pudding or custard or something. The other one was dunes of sand. And when I used the word before, it had to be sand. That just makes the most sense, but... oh, nice, the car keys. Whatever, this run is cooked. I'm just gonna make the locksmith because I've never made it before. And there's nothing in here. Special key. I wonder if that's the key that we've been looking for, actually. Lock and a tie. Time. Okay, cool. Got nothing for this room. I think there's legitimately nothing out here. This room has nothing. One was rain. Yep, I'm not getting it. I don't get this one either. A grove, maybe? I think it would be like forest. Grove, garden, forest, orchard, earth, soil, plot. It is plot. I think I said that. Plot and pilot? That makes the most sense to me. It should be that simple. It should just be like, duh, as soon as you think of it. I think I might have put this down in the wrong room. Corridor, apple, Peter. No, okay. I'm good. I'm good. Is it sage? Stage and sage? That doesn't look like sage to me. Plant, flower, herb, bloom. Tentatively, it could be the letter T. But I don't know. There's not much else for me to see here because I'm locked out. I have checked all the rooms that I've been able to go through. I'm curious where that one box was. The trunk somewhere. Whoa. It ain't in the lavatory. Where the hell was that trunk? Never saw it. Maybe it wasn't here. Well, big day. Big day. That was a huge day. Can you believe, like, what we figured out? Isn't that crazy? Day 10. Oh no, I couldn't beat the game in 4 days. I would have never seen it coming. Yeah, that's what's crazy. Big money. Yeah, I'm shocked that this is like a roguelite. Really did not expect that at all. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This is just blank. That's so funny. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Wait, hold on. Okay, so if we pretend that this is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Because this is nothing. This says nothing, so this can't be true or false. But this box has the word blue on it. And so does this one. Which would make that one true. It would be this one. It would have to be this one unless the white box... This has the word blue on it. Okay. I thought they were trying to fuck with me because this has nothing on it and they're going to try and tell me that that means true or false. Statement. Blank box. The red book. Okay, so this has a stag and a tag. Unfortunately, I had to put the chapel here, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure this room is going to end up being the letter T. I mean, it just makes the most sense. Never give up a chance to go to my favorite room. The den. The Denny's parking lot. The rumpus room. Never been here. Alzara. Hey, hold on. I know this one. Checkers and backgammon? Yeah, here's the Nancy Drew room. Just like you guys were saying. Have you ever eaten at Denny's before? Yeah, plenty of times.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
You can do it or not do it, man. I don't care.
Is becoming clear.
Very, very interesting that this is also a cutscene.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
Black cat tied to a red flag.
I see seen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Strange. A black cat tied to a red flag, and the flag doesn't move in the wind. And then a door with a moon symbol. Locked, and it has like no key or something. I've seen the moon symbol before on the necklace. Well, I mean, it's a crescent. I saw it on the necklace of her ladyship in a painting. Moon. Amen. Oh yeah, camp? Here we go again. I've seen this 3 times now. The one time I think it meant tag. Oh, it's 10 and tent. Okay. The one time it meant tag, now it means 10. Are any of these words ever more than 5 characters? That might be an unwritten rule. Minecart. Cart, coal, tracks. Graph. The graph. What else could this be? What else could this possibly mean? Chart? And cart. Swimbird. Laundry room, launder currency. Boiler room. They both sound good. Oh, yep, I've been here before. Match, fire, flame, light. Tree, pine. I don't know. This service costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money at a 1-to-1 rate. Swap your keys and gems, swap your keys and money. Cool. I don't know if I want to do that. This room has nothing else, though? There's no info? Strictly utilitarian room. Bastards. Sledgehammer. We like that. More math, more math. All rooms lead back to billiards. Billiards and darts. What? Plus 15 minus 15? 17 plus 3 is 20. Times 3. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta subtract. 20 minus... 20 minus 6, 14. Times 2, 28. Divided by 7. The special key. I like the covered up by this panel. Kind of rough. I wonder if that's intentional. It looks weird. Like just part of the generation of the game's rooms. I'm like stuck if I don't get a room that leads the other way. No. Come on. Oh, it's so lame. I'm just like fucked. I can't do anything. I even re-rolled. Doesn't really matter what I do. It sucks. Had to try. It's like infuriating. Six room chances. I mean, obviously I could have made a previous decision that would have been better, but like I built that out so well up until the laundry room. I just wanted the laundry room. I wanted to see what it was about. I could have picked that other room, the boiler room. That would have been a much better decision. But I didn't know the laundry room would be nothing and then I'd get looped. I'd get looped on the rooms I made at the other end of the map. Suffer check? No, I'm not really suffering. That was just annoying. The one difference in this game that I think is abysmal compared to Outer Wilds is that the degree of randomness. Because, like, you can finish this game first loop is my guess, right? If it's like Outer Wilds. That's got to be one of the stipulations in my head. Is it has to be a game that you can solve most of it? And maybe I'm getting too hung up on the whole thing about Outer Wilds, but so many people compared it to that when I was seeing people talk about it and like, don't talk about the game, go into it knowing nothing. Saw that a couple times. So you'd think a lot of the game is solvable if you just know. And like, yes, I'm learning information. Once I know the clue to whatever these paintings are, it's going to change my perception even more. I'm going to know more. But I can't even get everywhere I want if the RNG doesn't favor me. So, that's a little disappointing. Did I do this? Oh, no. Rod and road. That one I pretty sure I already knew based on... Like, once you have 4 rooms in a line solved, it kind of... You know. There's not too many options. As far as... It's like a Wordle. Every single row of rooms is like a Wordle. Courtyard. There's a trunk. Bet I don't have my sledgehammer. Finally got a sledgehammer and then the run was just dead. Yeah, what is this? Like, I'm pretty sure the differing letter is S. Outer Wilds is just becoming the Souls-like of puzzle exploration games. God, I hope not. Like, this letter has to be S. But what is the solution? It's not enough. Not enough to know. I want to know the puzzle. What are these 2 words? And dunes? Oh, it's desert and desert. That's 1 S off. There we go. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the words white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. That can't be. Like, this has to be a lie. Because there always has to be a lie box. Means this has to be a lie, which means this has to be telling the truth, so the gems are in the white box. I haven't gotten it wrong yet, unless you can get gems in like more than 1 box. I want into this trunk. I don't know if I need to. Kitchen. No, I want to see the combination of rooms. Aw, lame. Like, which direction does the library go? It also goes left. Oh, I don't know the letter for this room. Oh, trough or cot? Cot and coat. At least that's my guess. Oh no, wait, what? The door is on the bottom and the right. Did I not just check and it was... The library on this shows a door on the... going on the bottom and the left. Unless you rotate it. How am I supposed to know that, though? How can I anticipate which side the door will be on? That doesn't... I'm confused. A face and car. Car and card. Swimbird. Oh boy. Aw, Simon took this book out 8 years prior. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Wow. What the fuck, Simon? You like that book? That was just bad. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Where has this been all my life? Are you kidding? Day 1 is November 7th. Yep. I wonder if you only have till November 30th. That'd be interesting. Whoa, casino! In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Casino, games of chance, and vestibule. When you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Every time you do it, wow. I mean, I would ask you guys which one should I get, but I think everyone would just say casino. Casino! Let's go gambling! Oh boy, that book was in here. Wait, what? Oh, this is volume 1. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they love to explore and backtrack frequently. Synergizes with sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. I don't think I've ever seen servants' quarters. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items are likely. Associated resource is steps. Green rooms, associated resource is gems. Average is 2 to 3. Number of doors often has items. Watering can. I haven't seen that item. Foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. I got a lockpick kit on like my first day, and I haven't seen it again. Never seen a hall pass. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Associated resources keys. They rarely have more items. Commissary. Extra items are never for free. Average number of doors is 2. Coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Yeah, I had that vault key. I never saw that vault. Associated resource is vexation. Seldom extra items. Shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, if a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all color-based strategies listed in this volume. Maid's chamber. Bedroom and red room. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 17th. That's today. A very detailed paper model of a safe. What? Why can I look that up? That's the study, I think. I'm pretty sure that room depicted in that is the study. Okay. Guess that's it. Did I look at the paintings in this room?
Something good may happen at the casino area.
I gotta go to the casino area. Wait, there's no painting. Oh, yes there is. I looked at these and I missed it. Okay. Tube. It's tube and tub. I can already tell this line is also the same as row 8. This is row 5. West Wing Hall or the drawing room. To go back. Yeah, this room's not gonna have any paintings in it. Filled with all these other fucking paintings. Oh, never mind. Well, I already had solved this one anyway, I guess. I don't have any gems, which is a bad position to be in. And the door is locked. Spine and pine. That's twice now it's been pine. I like the dining room just because it leads to a lot of other rooms, but it doesn't lead quite where I want. The car keys. I don't think I'll ever find the car keys again because I checked them in. Sledgehammer. Good, I know where there's a trunk. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Might be a bad idea. Use up a lot of steps. Which room had the... They're not a trunk? I thought it was in like a bedroom. Oh, it's right there. I can see it. Jemmies! Laboratory. Would have been cool to build this much earlier. I don't know if this room has items ever like laying around. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Should have done this first, because there could have been something about opening doors. Can you unlock or bypass a security door? Draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40 would be funny. I don't know when I'm gonna draft a red room though. Could happen before I hit a security door though. Just in case. Once again, every time I find this room, I do that. I don't really know the fast solution, even though I keep doing it every time. And reading nook. Could be all for nothing too, because I might just run out of might run out of rooms up here. Bastards. This needs a key too, right? Mm-hmm. If I don't get a key and the store is locked, I'm just screwed. Don't see one. Corridor is a guarantee. Paint and pint. What did I choose again? When you draft a red room, okay. Oh, I never made the security room. I can't do that. Wine cellar and archives. When drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. Never made that. Let's just try it. Whoa, okay, this is what I saw in the fish tank. Saw the archives. This is also boat and bat. No, I've done this room before. That's why. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. But it's like cut off. Did she also make the Red Prince book? And that's Marion? Is she not the same as... Is she not, the wife? Herald Literary Medal. January 27, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books. As we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, of course, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So is that our character's mother? Oh, I forgot to read the other thing. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Okay, so that's our character's mom. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might take or make with the Sinclair family. H.S. Sinclair. Number 1186. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. What the fuck? Dark turn. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Of interest. This is heavy. This is a lot to write down and take in. We did also see a vision talking about our character standing on the shoreline, and it was like dark outside, and you know, essentially the water looked a little black. Don't know if there's a connection there or not. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Publishing house. Oh, Ruffington Press. Jeez, I almost have to write these like down completely. There's so much information. Marigold drops publisher, Reddington Herald, November 17th. Oops. which is today, is the funny thing. In the game, November 17th is today, I'm pretty sure, in the game. Unless I got things wrong. The game starts on November 7th. Maybe it was the 10th day in game then. Unless you're counting literally like the day you start as day 1. November 7th, I guess I'd have to look at the calendar or whatever. Yeah, it would be today. Day 11 in-game is November 17th, so this is like the anniversary of this event right here, whatever this article is going to talk about. And then the floor plans in that architect room. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved down a local man. This is the third major incident since last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins Tuesday. Expected to last up to grand treason. So they really suspect that this Caleb Manning, was linked to this bombing. February 21st. Writing this stuff down somewhat as I go. 21st. 87. A year later, or the next year, I guess. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Again, Cinca is the name on all those saves. Safes. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. She went missing? Did the dad say something about this in the letter? I wrote Mario instead of Marion. Marion is last seen... You really want to play Mario, huh? Yeah, it's in the back of my mind at all times how I've delayed this first place Mario playthrough for like 2 months at this point. Probably longer, I can't even remember. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We're seeking information. Wow, that's crazy. The main character's mom went missing. September 2. Wow, that's 7 months later. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least, not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Those are the jewels I've been picking up all game, I bet. The thieves were the Sinclair family. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. I saw there's a book I can rent in the library that's something like History of Orinda. I've also seen a huge ruby on the door that leads to the underground well. Has like a big red gem or something. I wonder. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value if these rumors are true. The evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Hey, also ruby? Red. Wow, okay. A lot of notes for this one room in this one bit of information. Or like one book. Ooh. That's the heaviest thing in this game so far. There was a bombing. There was a bombing that killed people. The main character's mother went missing. Feels like the room is like really densely packed with stuff too, and I just don't know. Confidential. Sure, who cares? I can't see, so. The hallway. No, I didn't want to go into it. Fuck. Room's literally called Hallway 2. Locked. Damn. No. I might be stuck. That might be it, actually. Yeah, that's it. I'm trapped. What a bummer. Hold on, do I know the letters in these rooms? Yes, I know the letter that's supposed to be in the hallway, and there's nothing in the passageway. There's no pictures. Oh, I didn't go to the boudoir. Boudoir should have a letter for me. Why did I not check that? Ain't Plane and planet. So, I have the letters for the third row, SMA. What other word could really start with SMA, and it's 5 letters other than smart? Maybe small? So I can't confidently say that that's what that line is. This line I have G, first letter, and then T, third letter. I don't know what the second one is, but I know what the clues are. Like a cliff and then a dog tag with the number 10. Line 5 is almost assuredly the word 8. Line 6 is DA something something S. I've been into all of those rooms, I just don't know what the letters are. I assume that that one is stage and sage. It would be T. It would be DAT something S. It would be E. It'd be dates. How would I get E out of the tree and the match? The tree is usually pine. Tree usually stands for pine, but then the other one is a match or a fire or a flame. The only way it would work is if it was pin, but it's not a pin, it's a match. What else could it be? God, if only I had a key. I had any more keys. I have a sledgehammer, but there's no more trunks to slam. Not that I saw, anyway. So what I'm concluding so far is that this message says something about crack 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That could work. Let me open this one. I've been writing down dates. How many digits would this be, though? Like, what would this room be? Sinclair getting a self-portrait. What other information's in this room? I'm not sure. The archives had Marion winning her medal, the swim bird. There could be the publishing of the first book, The Red Prince. The different articles. How many different article dates were there in just that one thing in the archives? August 22nd, 85, that's one. January 27, 86. November 11th, 86. November 17th, 86. February 21, 87. And September 2nd, 87. As thieves. So that's 6 different things. I wrote down the dates of the people borrowing. I mean, the books, Swimbird and stuff. Great Hall partitioning plan for November 17th. This just says the year. It doesn't even say when the day it was published or anything. Oh. And Sinclair took it out on July 2nd. There's a name in blue. Name is in blue. And Simon took the book out. Who is Mrs. Peterson? Mrs. Babbage's first name is Anne. Wait, hold on, I just noticed. March 2nd. Taken out by Detective Bon Margle? Yeah, and then, of course, there we can confirm that the date is November 17th of 93. By my character, so it is really, truly the anniversary. Why would a detective take this book out? Or does DET stand for something different? I need to get myself a snack or something because I am about to like pass out from hunger. So I'm going to take a BRB here. But I'm like really invested in figuring out what's going on right now. There's so much. Hydrate. Yeah. I do have some Monster here. Ah, thank you. Okay, so I smile, but it doesn't pick up on my mic. I keep doing it. I can hear it in my headphones, but... So yeah, for Casterus, you just want HP. Yeah, there are no good options for Casterus's light cone. Or for remembrance characters, really, in general, I suppose. Okay, I gotta pull my notes back up. You really do need to take notes for this game. I mean, I think I saw something that somebody said about a different game. I don't think it was in context of Blueprints. Maybe it was. But people said, oh, this is a good game if you like to take notes and journal stuff. and someone said, oh, if you need to journal outside of the game, that's like a bad thing. Any information present within a game should be available to you within the game somewhere, like easily accessible. I don't think that really applies to this game. I am considering the fact that I have to go around to these rooms, look at these paintings again, devise some sort of idea what they mean, and then, oh, that gives me a new revelation that I have to go back through rooms again. Like, I have to just keep repeating the same rooms over and over until I figure out the information I need. That does maybe feel like it could be considered padding. Like, oh, now I understand that like, what if I wasn't writing down the dates of stuff? And then, oh, now I know I gotta go back and just get to the exact same room randomly and write down the dates. Like, I've literally been there, I've read through it, I just didn't know that that was the information I needed. Just feels like an extra step. I don't know. I have to, like, essentially reach the end of the game before I could fully sort of appraise whether or not it felt justified. And yeah, I think in this game as a puzzle game, with everything that is set out for it so far, I don't think it's an issue. But you always enter from the bottom? No, that still doesn't make sense because of that. When I looked at the library, it was up and left. Where the bottom space was open. Like, if I get this reading nook and then it's the library and it goes up and left, I'm screwed. Yeah, it goes up and left. What the fuck? The kitchen always greets you on the South Pole. Like, who gives a shit about drafting rare floor plans when I can't go there now? Knock on wood, I haven't messed up one of these yet. The black box is empty. The black box is true. Black box is black. Hello, commissary. Like, if I could place this from the entrance hall, it would be so much better and smarter, but... fair enough. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. +1 diamond. Nice. Very, very nice. Weight room. Never been to the rotunda. Do I want to put it down here? I don't think so. The hell is this? A map? Okay. What, I have to draft rooms that lead in that direction? I don't know if this was here the first time I was in this room or not. But is that telling me I need to make a path like that directly? Oh, that's awful. Every time I've drafted in here before, I turn the lights back on. Oh, the den. That's nice. The gym. Oh, and I never saw the pictures in here. Car and cart. Okay, yeah. I already knew it was a T because it had to be 8. All these clocks, I know these clocks have to do something. Trunk? Oh, the treasure map's an item. Oh, man. That's a tough pick, to be honest. Oh, I can't access... Permanently, I can't see one of the things. Lockpick set. Nice. There was like an item in here that one time. I'm not sure if it's even possible to like pick anything up if it is in here without the lights. Nice. I was really hoping for one gym it would be the kitchen, because I knew it would lead left. Yeah, rotunda. Do it. That's cool. It takes a long time though. if you wanted to go in and out of this room a lot. Rotate floor plans. What? I want the closet to, like, give me a sledgehammer or something. Lucky rabbit's foot. Nice. I could use the lockpicking set. So with the rotunda placed, I can rotate any floor plan? No. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. What does that mean? Can't have 7 doors in it. Right? Huh? Time to have gotten a lockpicking set. 3 doors is 3 doors. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we have a stag and a stage. That would make the most sense to me. What else could it be? That said, I don't know what that word is going to be. Oh my god, an upgrade disc. That's crazy. That's so good. I need more of those. Nothing. That's evil. Oh. A lever for the antechamber? Oh my god, even if I get in there now though, there's still a door with a moon on it, so I can't get in. Nice. Fan. Flan? Flan? That's probably it, because that would make it an L. And then that would make this word on this row small. Which was one of my guesses. My first thought was that it was going to be the word smart, but yeah. That ain't happening now. But what color should I make this one? If it's a bedroom, I'm very likely to get locked in. Already used Great Hall and Corridor. Secret Passage and West Wing. So it could turn into... Wait, what did I just say I used? West Wing, Corridor, Secret Passage, Great Hall. So it could be a hallway or a passageway if I make it orange, or a room I've never seen. Make it a green room. Make it a red room, and then I could get into the lavatory and I'd be fucking stuck. aquarium again. Crown and crow. Damn it. Getting a lot of free keys out of this stuff, but now it's not working so hot. Paris. Nice. Money. I feel like I never get to use money because I either have a bunch of it and didn't make a shop, or I do make a shop and then I just never find any money. So the terrace has to be like on the edge of the map. And it has to be going from like the inside lines, either like column 2 or 4, going to the outside. Can't be a corner. I think I just saw it pop up. Yeah, I was gonna say I have to use my treasure map somehow. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. What? That's so dumb. Are you kidding? It's not enough to have the treasure map, I also need to have a shovel. Oh, this is something. Hose and... I don't know, what is that? Not a house. It would be a big-ass mansion. You wouldn't call that a house, would you? If that was the answer, the letter would be U. Blank O-U-W blank. I'll write it down. Like a city or a mansion or something. Lose half your steps. Or do I pay a gem and get some question mark room that I have no clue what it's going to be? Might as well use half my steps. Doesn't really matter, does it? I've never been in this room before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm fucked anyway. I don't have a key card. Man. I even got an upgrade disc and everything. I just can't use it. What is going on? Thank you again for yet another humongo raid, Drem. How's it going tonight? How was stream? Oh, it's Thursday. It was your archipelago day, right? How are things going? What's up, Kane? Nemo, what is up? We're playing a brand new game today called Blueprints. It just came out. I heard it was a little Outer Wilds-esque. It has some spoilery things. I'm not sure how much I agree with that, but it definitely does have some information that you can't come back from, I guess. So, viewer warning, just in case you're sensitive to spoilers and wanted to play a puzzle game like this yourself. Sonia's strumming. I'm stuck in this room, though. I can go back, but I don't think there's anywhere for me to go. There's a dirt pile in this room. Spoilers, if you know anything about real life, this game is going to do a number on you. You learn how to use a sledgehammer. You learn how to eat, like, some fish out of a fish tank. All the good stuff. These doors lead to anything? Chat, do doors go anywhere? What line is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I want to try this door. Yeah, what's up? How are we feeling tonight, Drem? Did you make any good progress? Not another door. If this is locked, I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, we're not screwed. East Wing Hall. I don't know if I've ever been in here. 6 more steps and I'm gonna collapse. We finally finished the tier list. Tier list? Burger King? Coat and Coast. Oh. Making a lot of sense. Coast. What would that other one have been? Coast, and then there was like a dog tag. Still unsure. The Idol Master thing. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully that was a good time, although it looks like it must have been draining, huh? God. Damn. Everywhere I go, I'm locked in. I think that's GG for this run. Yeah, though, how was it? I confess I just don't know enough about Idolmaster to... I probably wouldn't have been able to contribute too much. That's right, I didn't know what this room was. Stage and Sage, it would have to be, and then it would be T. Scheduled really sparingly, so only did like once a month. Finally ranked 100 characters by design. Oh my god. Where was Asuka? Where did you put Asuka? There were dozens of idols, and 3 of them broke past A tier. Only 3? Nemo don't know how to count. Don't listen to them. Took half a year. Oh my god, how meticulous were you with your rationale? You were like, nobody come at me. This is an objective tier list based on design. And you hashed it out with all the Idolmaster fans to make sure that you weren't incorrect. Half a year is crazy. Recognize this game. It's like Betrayal at House on the Hill. That one I'm not familiar with. I haven't played too many games like this, I guess. I just heard Outer Wilds. It's like Outer Wilds, and then I thought nothing more and I dove in. Mostly Emmy's opinions. Thought it'd be interesting since she's outside the fandom. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I guess that's more of an objective, like, take on it, to be ranking their designs. The car keys. I hate everyone. Hello, Emmy. Good to see ya. A tabletop game where you and your bros navigate a house and set down the rooms as you open doors. And that sounds exactly like this. That is a very accurate description then, I suppose. Well, if you were taking Emmy's opinion, and Emmy says they hate everyone, I mean, it must have been a really sandbagged tier list. I heard only 3 made it past A tier. I'm really curious as to who they were, and if I recognize their names. Anzu Futaba? I probably wouldn't rank her design that high, I just know she has a song. Let's see, what book do I want to read? Caleb Manning's book. That ought to be good. I know who that is now. Caleb Manning. Everyone's just mad I put Eve Santa Claus in F tier. Nemo literally lied. Nemo wouldn't do that. Nemo doesn't lie. At least not last time I checked. 20 plus characters in S rank. Anzu was in there though. Really? Okay. That surprises me just because, you know, it's a character I know, so I figured. Wait, what? The foundation does not reset each day. Oh? How's that possible? Blowing my mind right now with this game. Nemo has never lied in their life. Nemo says it's true. I mean, honestly, can you really argue at that point? Makes sense to me. Yeah, who else was in there though? I don't know if I recognize any names of Idolmaster characters when I see them. But I've seen enough of your stuff shared. Whoa. Seen enough pictures and merch and stuff that you've shared before that I probably would recognize at least a few of them. Going to Denny's. I have to decipher the meaning of the pictures. Actually, based on what I wrote down so far, small gates? Something small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 5-letter word. Second letter is O, 4th letter is W. I don't think any words like that exist. I'm out of options. Pay the tithe. Eventually I'll figure out the meaning of these stained glass windows too. All the rooms I need to check to understand what this message is basically just row 1 and 2. I haven't been back to row 1. Obviously, it's really hard to get all the way back up there. I don't know if there's anyone else I mentioned to you besides Anzu and Asuka. Maybe in passing. You knew about Anzu beforehand because of the goofy song. Yeah, I don't even remember the context other than I think I played like a mobile game with my friend who was a lot more familiar with, you know, idol culture somewhere between 5 and 10 years ago. And that song just like stuck out to them and they played it for me and I thought it was catchy. You know, small world vibes that I just happen to know Anzu. That song might be on my computer still actually, from like a long time ago. LimeWire days. Not literally from LimeWire, but same vibes. Oh, we want to do math? We can do math. Dude, I still don't know. The answer to this has got to be E. It's a tree. Both of these pictures represent something in which the word is only one letter off. Like pin and pine. I'm almost 100. It's got to be E. The letter in here has to be E, but what the hell? How would I get that from this? Tree. Pine. But how would that be one off of this? I don't know if I'll ever understand that. What? I've never seen the middle light up like that. What is happening? Everything in this game is just changing for no reason. Four. There's a square in the middle? Is it literally 4 squared? What? What is happening? They just introduced a new mechanic. Okay. So the game doesn't really expect you to know how to click R1 just like on your own accord. Or read like the tutorial controller prompts. But then you just need to know how to do interpretive math based on a dartboard. Forever wild. There's a security door already? What is happening? Everything is falling apart. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. I don't think I need that. Secret passage sounds kind of nice. Sleep mask. I should find a room. Oh, wait, what is this one? I haven't been in here, but I know it's G. Tiger. And deer, yeah. That was pretty easy. Yeah, I need to find a room with like a safe. And I don't know how I'm gonna know. Like what code to put in, even if I... Ooh, I don't like this. There are no handwritten red memos at this point, I swear. Security door. Yeah, suddenly there's security doors everywhere. Almost like the game is actually getting harder. But I don't know why it would. If I could, like, build from the entrance hall, I don't have many chances, but if I could build the security room, like, I'd be good. It's either that or the parlor has to lead up. Let's take our chances. Gonna have to. Ooh, another key. Gemus. That foundation room, like, is making me shook. Oh, security. This is exactly what I needed. Looking for items at this point. No. No worries, Drem. Yeah, I was explaining a little bit. This is called Blueprints. It just came out today. I heard about it 2 days ago. I am not one to buy games shortly after release, or for full price, or yeah, fesh pins. Fesh blue pins. I just heard a couple days ago for the first time about this game, and people were saying it was like one of the best games ever made, and a lot of comparisons to Outer Wilds. And one of those things was like, don't know anything about the game when you go into it. We are 9 hours into the stream. So far, I don't fully see the resemblance. It's a puzzle game, but what strikes me is that it's also kind of like a roguelite. And Outer Wilds is not a roguelite, I can say that much. The boudoir. Parlor would give me gems. Do I need gems or do I want cash? If I get cash, I'm just going to lose it on the way through the chapel anyway. It's not like super random. There's definitely meta knowledge that you gain from doing puzzles. That's clearly needed for understanding and progressing through the game, which is unique. It's not like a true roguelite where you can just like have a good run and reach the ending. There are like things I don't understand about how the game works and the lore that intentionally obfuscate my ability to actually like progress and beat the game. Even if I make it to the goal of the game, which right now all I know is like this antechamber. If I get there, I can't progress any further because there's some sort of mystery I have yet to unravel. And the only way to do that is just by playing the game. And then once I reach a dead end, I have to like start a new run and just keep trying. Now, at least one box tells the truth and at least one box tells a lie. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. So that's clearly not true. It's not identical wording, though. It means the same thing. Yeah, this game's been kind of a brain teaser. I don't know how much of this stream I've spent doing like the exact same things, just trying to make a little bit of progress per run. But there's also a lot of note taking. You have to take actual notes on the game in order to make sense of some of the things. Box and the white box are both empty. I'm going to feel real dumb the first time I get one of these wrong. I feel like this is a bit misleading. The other two statements have identical wording. They don't really, but maybe this is supposed to be true. But then these would be false. But if one of these is true, then it would just be empty. Uh-oh, this is the first time I'm, like, a little confused by this puzzle. Like, if even one of these is true, then they would both be empty. But if one of them is false, I don't know which one stuff is in anyway. Box and the white box are both empty. Fuck it. Genuinely, like, I don't get this one. Okay. Fine by me. My gut is telling me it was the black box the whole time, because the other ones can't be, like... If one of them was true, then they would be empty. I feel like the black box was telling a fib. What can I do now? I shut off the security, so now I can go back up and go through those secure doors. Literally got that one of us is lying, two of us is lying puzzle. It might just be because I'm starting to fizzle out after 9 hours of playing this game. That's the first one I got wrong out of like however many I've done. Probably like 8 or 9 of those. Oh, this was a security door, but then I built a room. I went all the way around and built a room, so now it's closed. But now... hallway. Once again, no money, so a commissary would be pointless. Okay, this one I don't have yet. It must be an A. This is coast. And this was cost. That would be an A. But how is this cost? That is by far the most arbitrary, not arbitrary, like ambiguous and abstract definition for that one I could imagine, if that's supposed to be cost. Because the other time I solved it, this picture was... it stood for the word coast. But I feel like this room has to be the letter A. Because then it would form the word gates. There's like no other answer for it, really. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yep. The garage. Wait, hold on. This is actually open now? Oh, I can go outside and explore. This is crazy. I swear I've had the power on for this room before and came in here. I'm free. I'm outside. Wow. This is like completely new. I beat the game. I'm free. I escaped the mansion. That was the goal the whole time, right? Maybe I should use the car to just ram the gate. Impassable brush. Ridgega. Yeah, there was no other way to get over to this side. That's so dumb. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Literally, there's just a humongous opening here, and it was latched by like an Allen wrench. See, that's gotta be like one of the dumbest. That might be the dumbest thing I've seen in this whole game so far. Like, I thought this was just out of bounds, but like you can rattle the door, sure. But I thought that was like to illustrate that this is the direction the character entered the game map from, and like you weren't gonna return. But no, it was like, oh no, the door is locked, I can't get through. There was only half of a door there. See, okay. I'm not gonna like harp on this game because this is still the first time I've ever like played it. I'm not done with it, but Outer Wilds would never. Outer Wilds would never do that to me. What? Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. So I can just come over here at the start of every single day and just build like some sicko mode upgrade? That's awesome. Outer Wilds would never do me dirty. Thank you, Drem. Thank you. Finally, someone who gets it, you know? It's like... You don't compare a game to Outer Wilds, and then it does that. It puts the stupid-ass gate in my way. Oh, there's the second item. Sledgehammer, yes. Now I can destroy. Wait, so does that mean I can also just get to the front of the house from the garage in, like, no time flat? Awesome. Permanent additions, West Gate Path. It looks like there's a lot more room there, too, for more permanent additions. Day 13, and I just got this. Again, I swear I had the garage and the power for it on before. I guess I must have missed the garage door opener button the one time I actually had that combo going. But whatever. Hold on, do I want to do the special key? I don't know if I want to just yet. No. Oh, okay, that's actually fine. For recent releases, I still gotta do Crypt Master. I mean, call me out of touch, but I don't know if I know that one. Crypt Master. Apples are extra delicious. The slice. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that I find so fascinating is because I picked this game up today, day of release. I never do that. I mean, it was cheap. It was less than $30, which is for sure one of the biggest reasons why I got it. But like, I never buy games right away because I don't think that I'm getting the best product for my money, typically. And there's just not many games I'm willing to support to that degree. It was just like, I didn't want to be spoiled on this game. People said I would get spoiled on it, so. But so far, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting why I would be spoiled on anything. Oh, Typing of the Dead RPG. Yeah, you have told me about that before. I mean, like, you know, what are you waiting for? If you wanna play it. Have you purchased it yet, or are you just waiting for like a good time to actually do it? No, I want the boiler room. You can type in skill names to unlock them early instead of waiting for the XP to kick in. Certainly sounds interesting. I've never played Typing of the Dead, but I have heard good things. Jin. No gems. A bunch of collab scheduling, otherwise I would have started it. Yeah, I mean, you're a little bit too popular. You know? You got too much going on. You know, I guess there's worse problems to have, so that's kind of like a good thing. Not that you were saying it was a bad thing, but you know, if you're ever feeling down, I suppose, remind yourself that sometimes the problems, like not being able to get to the things you want, it's like, wow, I got a lot of good friends who want to hang out with me. But it would be nice to get back to games. Once I finish the current archipelago tomorrow, maybe we can set up ours. Yeah, I would be definitely very into that. Because I have 1 million billion different games planned for my stream, but it seems like no one's really chomping at the bit for me to get to anything in particular, and this game feels like one I could pick up and put down kind of any time. So I'm pretty open to scheduling on days that I am free, which are a little bit limited, but I'm sure we can work something out. However, I need to know, what is this puzzle? What is this picture of? What is that picture supposed to be of? This is a hose. Damn, the COD wanters fell asleep. We finished COD. They got what they wanted. And then, yes, they went to bed. Like, what else could this... This can't be anything else. Hose. Hello, Swizzy Wizzy. I need your picture skills again. COD wanters always win. They did get their game before Mario, even though Mario was in the lead. I do not know this one. This one is a little critical to me understanding what this line of letters is. Hose, right? We can all agree that this is a hose. Show. It can't be a show. Whatever the two pictures are, the word has to be spelt the same, but like... Oh, no, like show. The other picture. They're both on screen. The other one's in the back there. I can't really look at it any better. There's no like zoom in. Ozen house. See, that's what I was thinking, but it's like humongous. Right? Like, I wouldn't call that a house, but I guess I don't know what else it would be. But if you think so too, then yeah, like, that was the only one I could think of too. What else could the other thing be? It's a hose. There's no other word for it, it's a hose. Hose and haunts. See, there we go, thinking outside the box. That leaves me with a 5-letter word, blank O-U-W blank. Blank O-U-W blank. I feel like I got a letter in there wrong somehow. What the hell would that be? Benefit of buying ASAP is dodging spoilers and playing it yourself first. Yeah, one of the things I regretted about Outer Wilds is I didn't literally just like play it the day I got it. Not that I got spoiled on anything, but then I was sitting there thinking, well, damn, I should have been playing these games a lot sooner. You know, get there on the ground floor. Wordle ass game. That's exactly what I was saying. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house. I tried to build it and they wouldn't let me. Yeah, this game just kind of combines elements of every other popular game, including Wordle. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Items for sale, I have $2. I might have to, though. No. Gamble. Drawing room. Now, that's nice. There's still whatever the hell this puzzle is. Like, do we think all the paintings are just bait? Like, I already did that one. What's this, like, jazzy music? When did this even start? When I went outside? When I touched grass? Is this what it sounds like to be outdoors? Maybe coil and something else. Coil. For the hose, you mean? Maybe. That's good. Because some of them are really abstract, actually. They're not as literal as you think they would be. Coil. Coil and croil. I don't know. So I think that these safes have, they're like dates. I can erase my hint that I wrote about that map because that wasn't anything. But what would this room be? I'm not gonna just sit here and type in like a bunch of dates until I get something right. I don't even know. Is it asking me for the year as well? Who knows? Entry. Mun. I believe I have the letter for this room. It's that top right and top left corner. I don't have anything. Locked door. Come on. I mean, gymnasium's fine, right? How many times can I redraw? The answer is once. Well, I just fucked myself. Yeah, I already solved this room as well. I have the letter here. But I don't have a single letter for the top row. I should have just put down the gymnasium. Big mistake. No, there's no way I'm going to be able to get any further. Ooh, unless... Who locks the doors inside their house? Why is this game like this? Yeah, whatever. I have a key now. Too late. Too late for that. What am I gonna do? Find a secret going backwards? Servants' quarters. I've never been here, actually. Jeez. Bells. Oh boy, long letter. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has a lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. So Sinclair is writing this to Hartley? Their bestest butler of 40 years? Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim of my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, Herbert. Okay, so... what even day am I on? Day 1 million? Servants' quarters. Letter from Herbert to Hartley, thanking them for 40 years of service. There's no dates or anything in this. I don't see any like fine print either that I would have to read with the magnifying glass. There are 12 major keys. I've never seen a green riddle. Sorry, a green memo. Green memo that says there are 12 major keys. Which ones have we even found? Major keys. I wish there was like an item compendium. Oh, studio editions and outer rooms. Outer rooms, outer wilds? 12 major keys. So I found like 3 maybe. Is that it? Bunk room, boudoir, nursery, guest bedroom. Her ladyship's chamber. I've never found that room in the master bedroom. If it's actually called that in the blueprints, I've never found that room. Is there anything else I can do? Ooh, secret note. Mr. Ruota. Letter to Mr. Ruota from Randolph. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to network administrator controls. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Let's see. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters are caps. So I just need to find out who this Ruota is. Admin key to the central server site. Network administrator controls. That can't be talking about just like the normal computer. Is it Hartley? Are these letters to the same person? Here, I got this right. First 4 letters of your last name, Mr. Ruota. So R-U-O-T, capital R, followed by first initial. If it's Hartley, R-U-O-T-H. You can try going to the server room and see if that does anything, but I don't know what would be different. Take the jalopy for a spin. My money. Okay. Oh, I can't capitalize anything here. Oh, yes I can. On my normal... Wait, how would you do it on controller? There's no caps. So it must be talking about something different. Yeah, that's got to be a different computer. Nope, I don't want to do this. Okay. Real Yakuza use a mouse and keyboard. The great filter. No one could figure out how to beat this game on gamepad. It's kind of messed up. There is a keyboard and mouse filter in Outer Wilds, somewhat. It does really, really push you to use a gamepad, but kind of fucked up. To just like not really add an option for someone who's using a specific device. Dude, that foundation there, though, is crazy. If you ordered an 8-bit do, you're part of the mafia now. You're not going to want to hear what controller I'm playing with right now. I love the chapel. Where I spend all my money. Bad players get redirected to keyboard listings on Amazon. Bezos got his sticky fingers in every single project known to mankind. I wouldn't be surprised if he helped make this game just to push that. I need to get a better keyboard so that I stop breaking my wrists. Like, gamer keyboard is not doing it for me anymore. I just type more than I play games on it. I swear to God, that door was just closed. I think to myself I should ask you guys for recommendations, but I'm assuming pretty much everybody just uses a gaming keyboard. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I've never gotten the furnace before. Oh, I need to... I forgot about the thing. I forgot it about my new thingy. I gotta go get my sledgehammer. I'm just not me without my sledgehammer. I've used keyboards that just came with my PCs for that past, like, decade. Graham. No, 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 no. That's actually fine. I did the same thing with my first computer. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Items for trade. Oh. Always wanted the Famicom / NES 8-bit do keyboards. They make keyboards too? I actually didn't know that. That could be cool. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. What? Huh? They have really nice color palettes if you're into it. It just sounds cool. I know a lot of people are into that style. What? I don't think I understand what this puzzle is. Oh my god, that's right. I got a cool, like, Monster Hunter, like, keyboard switch from Japan. I opened, like, a little blind box thing, and it's like it's a keyboard key and, like, cap of a Monster Hunter, like, item. I got a barrel bomb. The problem is that my keyboard doesn't use mechanical switches, so I can't put it on my current keyboard. Which is surprising. I guess I don't know why it doesn't have mechanical switches. It is a gamer keyboard. It's relatively new, but yeah, I don't use, like, cherry reds or whatever. I've never had one that has the clickety clacks. The self-destruct for your keyboard. What is this puzzle? I don't actually even understand. What? I don't even know the goal of it. Get me away from that thing. Spend all day messing around with it until I understand it. You have no items to trade. Uh-oh. They found me out. Yo, this game's got soup? Game's got tea? Alright, so I came all the way out here, wasted all my steps, and didn't get anything out of it. Whoops. Stylized keycaps must be fun to have. Yeah, I've seen some cool listings on Etsy for like just entire keycap like replacements. They do look like a lot of fun. I'd have to get a whole new keyboard to take advantage of it, but whoa, red hot. Red hot. Bathroom. Yeah, what's in the furnace room? I don't think I walked in there. Sometimes I think back to how much I was like so invested when I first got my first computer and how badly I wanted to, you know, change my mouse cursor to like a master sword or something, you know, and then have the little characters running around on my desktop. Like, I was just obsessed with these little stupid customization quirks that would just make the computer run worse, and I didn't know anything about file systems, so I just completely messed up the computer and got a bunch of viruses on it. But like, I haven't even thought about adding any of that kind of customization to my setup probably since then, you know, a decade plus. What? All the rooms are just like heat haze. Otto. Maid's chamber. I really want to put that down, but I can't. Because I'll be stuck. I've never been in there though. Also, less likely to find items laying around the house sounds bad. I want items. Found an Asuka browser avatar and just let her walk around during the stream. You just did that? Like today or recently? It does sound like cool. There's two. Sometimes is. Oh no, I fucking misclicked. 9. 2. Could be 2 again. Today? Oh, that sounds cool. I want to look more into some of those cool things you could have on during the stream. Just like stuff that's happening on the desktop or the browser. An overlay. Definitely a lot less power taken compared to 3D desktop mates. Yeah, where did you find that? What's it called? It certainly sounds cute and interesting. I would not be opposed to getting something like that myself. Yo, running shoes. I just can't resist the call of the hoop. Aquarium. It's a bad setup for the aquarium, but Shimeji, yeah, Shimeji, that's what I used to use. That's the thing I can never remember the name of it, but that's what I used when I was younger. I downloaded Shimeji. I had like the Tails characters running around on my desktop. But you know, that's like ancient. I did that when I was in like high school, maybe late middle school is when I had that. Kind of surprising it's still around. Or like that people use it. But I guess if it ain't broke. Oh, I want the maid's chamber so I can learn whatever info is in there. But every time they want me to build it, it's going into a dead end. And it has a very bad debuff. It's an old application. Yeah, I gotta go back and install JavaScript again or something. Or no, not Java, but Flash. You bastards. You give me the key and force me to use it. Gem? Okay, book time. Another Idolmaster producer gave me that. It was hard locating any other Idolmaster Shimejis from Googling. Ooh, that's a good point. It might be like really difficult to actually find stuff depending on how old it is. Yeah, it's stuff. I know that there's like a Steam app that's like $10 or $15 that you can have little characters running around on screen, but I don't know if you can get... I don't know if it has like trademarked characters like an Idolmaster or like video game characters, or if it's just like little pets or something. Can't remember. History of Rindia. What room is this? Library? Desktop mate again. That has Miku on it. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm not so good with remembering these names, I guess. But I figure it's popular enough. People use it, you would know. And yeah, it has Miku, so clearly it's not an issue of copyrighted or trademarked characters. I guess it would be copyright, huh? Okay, History of India checked out. Feb 9, 81 by Herbert, or sorry, rather by Sinclair. And 684 by Mary. Interesting. And then Detective Bon Markle again. Who is this Bon Margle? Or like Bon Gargle, am I right? 387. Gargle on what? I'll leave that to the imagination of the chat. But you know, the sky's the limit. Wait, what? Why is this redacted? Hold on. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. What? History of Orindia. It's a history book and they redacted it? Publication by Fen Aries Central Board of Education with redactions. Dark history, yeah, like how dark? The name used to designate the realms of eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. What? Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim, expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the redacted, a new kingdom was born. Oh, cool, awesome. So, Ajira. I don't feel like there's a lot of information there that I can glean. Second era, the 4th king, who split his vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erasia, a land steeped in tradition. Jesus. Huh? Oh, letter. Dude, how long is this fucking book? Like, how much am I really supposed to take from this? I'm gonna write down. Bolded text it is. Fourth king. Split his domain into 3 realms for his children. Youngest got Arch Ares, land of northern storms. Middle child, daughter, was gifted a Raja. Did not want to close the book. The second era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating. So this is like supposed to be a history book? What is Arindia? Is that supposed to be a real place in this world? Up to now, I thought it was just the UK. Sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives. The third era was defined by something. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthened their bond in laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. The kingdom entered the 4th era. A different kind of ruler took reins of power. King Desolate. Often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry of the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us. I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle. Okay, so, I mean, 100% for sure, detective. So wait, there is an uncensored version of this book somewhere? Is this not the first edition? Second edition. This book was reviewed and cleared. So why would they release another edition of the book that literally just has like printed redactions in it? What is the point of that? Why wouldn't they just like rewrite the book then? I think that's fake news. This is a fake book. I need something to be able to for the lols. Everyone here is just a fucking jokester. They give me this fake book. They scribble all over it and then they tell me to read the whole thing and figure out a puzzle. I'm assuming there's some way to read that book. And it is actually the first edition. You know, like a secret decoder ring or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, well, it's aquarium or bust, I guess. Shovel. Okay, here we go. Now I can use the maid's chamber. Yo, they got cosplay? Luffy's hat? Well, let me take it. The gang's all there. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Okay, so that's just lore. Sorry, just lore. That is lore and not useful to me. Very unfortunate. This room sucks. Okay, archives. Oh yeah, there's not going to be like any items now that I activated the maid's quarters. No! I don't have any keys. I'm not gonna find any more. You monster of a game. Okay, I'm already stuck then. Have a shovel. Maybe there's dirt in the aquarium. Wow, there really is. Turnip. I need a key. They didn't even bury a key in the aquarium. Make it make sense. Wait, what? I don't remember even opening this. That works. Are you kidding me? No key? Bad news. Yes, dig spots. No, no more turnips in the mines. A dirty coin, cool. I don't have a shop. There are actually a surprising amount of dig spots. Unfortunate that none of them had anything. Furnace room is also, like... I needed it for something. I needed the laboratory, I think. Need the furnace and the lab in the same run. I should have been prioritizing that. I bet there's like a key in the toilet. But this game for some reason doesn't give you the option to like reach into toilets for items. You know? Color me confused, I guess. Okay, I'm probably gonna do one more in-game day and then that's it. I think I'm getting a little cooked. I was riding the high of discovering one of those bigger secrets earlier, and now I feel like I'm not figuring as much out. And that's probably due to reduced mental capacity. But you know, just another day. Two special items. Shovel and sledgehammer. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm curious, like, what's... Oh wait, the board isn't set up. Someone moved the board. Hmm. Hmm. Already cut myself off from the foundation, like immediately, with this drawing room. Be good. Always draw the library after drafting this room. Don't know if that's the play. Commissary. Also don't know if that's the play. Okay, box game. We got this time. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Why do they do this to me? I feel like it's simpler than I'm thinking that it should be. I'm second guessing myself now. Drawing room. I need more of those upgrade discs, and then I need to be able to actually get to a room where I can use them. Magnifying glass, let's go. Would have been nice to actually have, like, a book to read when I have the magnifying glass at the same time. I don't know if the books... Like, what if I was reading that redacted book and I had the magnifying glass? Would that have changed anything? Ooh, compass. E. We got another letter E. Where the hell did I write the other clues? It's been so long since I first found this room. Workshop. Okay, so D, O, and E. We found those so far. Shovel and compass. Dowsing rod. Sure, I don't know what that's gonna do. While drafting, dowsing rod point towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Huh, okay. Yeah, nice try. I'm not building a nursery. Fake news. What the hell is this? Broken lever. No nursery, no baby games. We voted against that today. Actually, it was a tie, I think. Dimundus Major. What a great run to get that on when I'm about to be locked out of, like, the entire game. No Poppy playtime? There's no way. There's no way Poppy's playtimes. Do kids actually play those games? Pointing me towards spare room. Another lie. There's no effing way. The spare room has items in it. Why do they make me do this every time? Why would I ever want the doors to be locked? And FNAF, yeah, that too. That's crazy though, to bait kids into playing like a game that's gonna probably scare the shit out of them. And then if I was a parent, I would like lose it. If my kid saw that stuff and was having in nightmares or something. But then it's so popular, like there's literally toys and stuff out there for it. It's hopped on Freddy so others aped its vibe. Yeah, it's been such a huge trend ever since FNAF. It's crazy. Sonic EXE. Kinda support that, toughen them up. Yeah, if they can't handle the murder animals, I don't want them. Toss them. Yo, they got the rumpus room. They have FNAF, I had PT, we aren't the same. It's a competition with all the other kids growing up to see who could have more trauma. Lockpick kit, let's go. Time to watch a movie. Yo, the rumpus room?
And as it was
I didn't grow up here, but I know this place. I know these streets.
at the sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself
Rattlesnakes in my
face
bed.
to face with the great Alzara.
It's crazy to know, like I know Nemo. Nemo doesn't fib. So it's like, wow, you actually had rattlesnakes in your bed. That's fucked up.
The image is becoming clear.
Oh my god, there's a car crash. And I'm the one who caused it.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
8 red envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
So these must be the... I'm assuming these are the contents of the
8
safes.
letters of which you
And they were written in that
only
conference
ever
room.
find and read 7.
What?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Never had them in my bed, but I did have scorpions. Oh my god. Yeah, I've heard about that. Having like scorpion infestations in your house. I mean, I live too far north for that to ever be an issue, but I would lose my shit. I could not handle that, I think. I would throw up. I'm so happy that when I went down to Florida, I didn't, like, really see any big bugs anywhere I went. At FNAF, I was born during the Great Depression. That's true, I forget about that sometimes. Yeah, the 90s. Freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. Sounds kind of cool. Late 90s, tough time. Yeah. Most people couldn't walk a mile in my shoes. Born in the 90s, as they say. Only 90s gamers would understand this reference. -60. Saw only in the event something. I saw a diagram in the laboratory that talked about the temperature that I could bring this room to thaw everything. But I don't know how to do that. No controls in here. Nice spot for the images. Only real 90s gamers remember Blasto. I do remember Blasto. I had a demo CD for that one. And I was like, wow, this game's gonna be awesome. I think I tried it on emulator like years later and I was like, this sucks. I didn't get into it. I probably did like one level. But you know, he wasn't hitting. Blasto wasn't hitting. Wait, so am I literally... I literally cannot spend any gems. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, it's butt. I didn't want to get too ahead of myself in case you were about to come out as the world's greatest Blasto fan, but like I remember thinking... He was a womanizer, I think. And he had a laser gun, that's about all I remember. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That'd be really cool if I could go there. Unfortunately... I forgot about that game. You know that game too? Oh my god. It's like surprising. I think I had it on a demo. Oh yeah, I suppose you guys did have a bunch of demo discs too. Yeah. Blasto was a weird one. I'm sure I'd probably play it and like have some degree of fun with it too, just because of like I'm pretty immune to a decent degree of suffering now, but yeah, whenever I tried to play it before and I had so many other options of games to play, it was probably like I had access to Terraria and like Mass Effect and stuff, and then I popped in Blasto and I was like, yeah, fuck this. As one does. You can't trick me to that nursery. Nope, not happening. Nice try. Nice try, nice try. What's 4 divided by 2? 12 minus 4 times 2 divided by 16. 5, 8... 1 times 18 divided by 3. For a second there I was like thinking it was 18 times 7. And I was real confused why they wanted me to go that high. I still gotta play Dino Crisis for Broby. I know that that one would really excite him. And I've been wanting to play it. Didn't you say he picked up a copy in Japan? Of Dino Crisis 1 or 2? Yes. God. Really cool. The first one. Yeah, I definitely need to get around to... The fuck was that? Why did a bell just go off? Yeah, I need to try it. Oh my god, it's like Resident Evil though, right? It's tank controls and stuff.
Something good may happen at the casino area.
That's a crate. And that's a chart or a graph. I haven't actually done this room. Yeah, I feel like I was okay with Resident Evil 1 the remaster or the remake. I don't know which you would really call it, considering I haven't played the original really, but I might struggle with the controls a bit. Stonks! Crate and stonks. Like a crate or a box. The other one would be a chart or a graph. What would it be? It'd also be like less literal. Like it could almost be a stock or bar. No, it's always like 5 letters and then the other word is 4. Like almost every single time I think it's 5 letters for one picture and then the other one's 4. The only one I can think though, I can only think of crate. But what would that wouldn't really leave anything for the one on the right. It could be rate. Like the rate of something of the stocks is going up. You think so? I was gonna type that. Okay. Tentatively, I'll put... It would be C, huh? If it was crate and rate. The missing letter would be C. That means I definitely, like, fucked something up then. Because then this line would be C-O-U-W. And the only word I can think of there is code. Is code out. And, you know, I don't think that's right. Could. No, the 4th letter is W. Could. But, yeah, if I'm incorrect on a letter... Code. If I'm incorrect on a letter, I feel like it would be the W. But I have to double check. I have to get back over to that room somehow. The lavatory is the only one I can even do. Wow! What a haul! Holy shit! Too bad I can't do anything with these. These are like useless items to me now, but that's awesome. Okay, I've never been in this room either. Actually, I've seen these pictures before. But I didn't know the significance of the paintings when I was in here before. Okay. What the hell is this gonna be? Klepto. What? What could this be? Chef in chief. Got it. I was thinking that was going to be way harder. I was like, I have no clue. Yeah, you give me the laboratory now. Fuck you, game. Sorry. I didn't mean to swear. I'm not actually mad, I'm just playing it up. Boudoir. I already know this room's. Curse you, game! No, I'm one key short. I could decipher whatever's in the next room as well. And I also have this safe. Like, whose room is this? probably a woman's room. Sabrina Carpenter, maybe? But what's Sabrina Carpenter's 4-digit PIN? Like, I don't know. I thought I knew. Frick you, game. Sabrina, Sabrina, Sabrina. We might share a single brain cell now. It might be. It might be at that point. Espresso. No, dude, all I can do is the coat check. And it has the car keys. I didn't even get the jalopy. Broken lever. Honestly, it's like, what do I want to store? The broken lever is for... I don't even know. It's got to be for opening the antechamber, probably. But the vault key is the real one that I'm like, I've never seen the vault room. I locked myself out of the foundation. I got rid of my shovel by making the dowsing rod, unfortunately. I have all these cool items and even go into the rumpus room. But I don't have a key. Bummer. Yeah, if I had one more key, I could check another letter, and it's been really, really difficult to get up to those rooms. I still don't understand this. I know it's E, dude. I know it's E. I just don't get the... I don't get the clue. Pinch, match. Doesn't make any sense. Broken lever and sledgehammer make something. Hold on. Coin purse and rabbit's foot make something. Hold on. Are we cooking? Oh, I need 3 things for this. We're not cooking, never mind. Lucky purse. Doubles all the money you find. Damn. That would be pretty good. Broken lever plus sledgehammer. Did I miss a key somewhere? Would have been in these rooms or later that I got rid of my because I wouldn't have missed one in the earlier rooms since I had a metal detector, but I crafted it away. There's never anything up here. It's such a waste of time. Coffee looks rancid. 7 steps. Basically, like, get back to the boudoir and that's it. We check the West Wing Hall or the billiards room. This is probably the wrong choice because I think the hallways are less likely to contain items. But that's fine. I don't think there was anything in either room. Well, I'm screwed. Nothing new there. But I'm so bummed. Right there. Difficult to pick. It'd be like every other door. Just another thing of like RNG. Whether or not your lockpick works. I know, I'll brute force the safe. Yeah, I don't know. My notes. So, the first line, the antechamber shouldn't have... I've never been in there, but it shouldn't have any paintings. So that would mean there's only 4 letters in the top row. And it starts with the letter I? Chef and Chief. 4-letter word that starts with I. Or is it a 2-letter word? And then there's another 2-letter word. Something, something, small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. Like, we're so close to understanding it, but so far. Let me in. Red Villa. Cool, how many different, like, variations. Scarlet Cottage. Day 15. Oh. Call it a day. Alright, gang, we did it. That was the end of 10 plus hours of Fesh Blueprints. My west-facing villa. Yeah, I'm more of a west wing sort of guy. Yeah, I guess I've said all I had to say over the course of this stream. I don't fully understand the Outer Wilds comparisons just yet. Like, if you've been watching since the start of the stream, what did you really learn that would help you break this game? Maybe a couple of the room combinations, but they don't seem... The room combinations don't really seem as though they can be spoiled. A lot of them are kind of obvious, or like you get to one room and then it literally tells you the other room that like can do something with it. Like the garage and the lights, you just put down the breaker and then there's a switch for garage on it. Like, it's labeled. So I'm not so sure. Some of the other mysteries, like the code I was literally just reading off because of the paintings, sure, maybe. But I don't know how many more things like that there are. Yeah, I feel like you could still go into this game, Nep, having been here since the start of the stream, and you could still enjoy the game fully just fine. I don't really know quite yet. Is it better than Outer Wilds? So far, no. But at the same time, Outer Wilds would actually be about halfway over. It took me somewhere between 15 and 20 hours to beat that game. And I came off of that game positive, but it wasn't like my favorite game back when I beat it. So I warmed up to it a lot. I don't know if I will get to that point with Blueprints either, you know? I try not to make my judgments too soon. Chasing the Outer Wilds dragon, you'll never find something like it again. I wasn't looking exactly, but everyone said that this game was like it. You know, if you go to the comments, or sorry, the reviews of this game on Steam, that's what you see right away. So, yeah, I am chasing that high though. I'm addicted. This game is fun though. The basic concept, the premise of just like laying down the rooms and doing the roguelite, whatever, that's fine enough. That's fun, even if you take out the long-form puzzles. But yeah, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Because of the way that the game is, I think I'm gonna stream it again. You know? What other big revelations are there? And they don't seem so worrying so far, but maybe we are only just scratching the surface and there is so much more game to see. And then it will be revelatory and it will blow our minds. Could happen. You never know. You can explore for hours in Outer Wilds and not even know like what the story is, so maybe that's this game. I am relatively excited to see what the mysteries are and how to solve them. I only just got there at the end, my first out of, it looked like there was space for 4 different permanent rooms. And I probably have like half or maybe less than half of all of the rooms seen. And you know that they would start off giving you most of the rooms in your catalog, like, at the start. You get the most new rooms at the start. Actually, they were already cataloged, so maybe that's not true. Either way, there's still some game left. And we'll see it next time.